Maybe there's a reason why most tubers don't. Usually they have like a startup screen before they do stuff on YouTube, as I'm starting to see. Wait, hold on, give me a second. I gotta send the message out to the Discord. Alright. There are sounds in game, I have the music turned off. What is that? Oh. The man. Let me deal with that in just a second. Oh. Well, what do you know? That was weird. Anyways, hello. How's it going? Ignore that weird little start that just happened. I don't think that's gonna be... That may just be the norm. It's not how I'm gonna be starting the streams usually, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm playing a mod pack. All of the mods 9, and currently that eats up a lot of my memory, my RAM. So I wanted to take a moment to have the game start up. Because of that, I think things are a little bit weirder. Weirder than usual, at least. Anyways, all the mods 9. That's what we're playing. I'm going to be trying to focus on Mine Colonies. I'll just be using the... What's it called? The quality of life stuff from the other mods to make doing Mine Colonies a lot easier than otherwise, because the biggest problem for Mine Colonies is how much time it takes to do anything. Like, it takes so long to get any amount of progress done in Mine Colonies. And that's even if you have all the equipment that you need for the Mine Colony. I need 3 pieces of wool so I can make a blanket or a bed. But yeah. So that's why I'm playing all the mods 9. I was gonna play on a different mod list for the quote-unquote series. But as I played it, I realized that if I wanted to do that and I also wanted to make good use of my time, quote-unquote, I'm going to need to play this, because otherwise I would need to be spending like dozens of hours to even get through like the first quarter of making a town in Mine Colonies. And I didn't want to do that. So instead we'll play all the mods 9, where like I'll do dozens of hours, but I'll make so much progress in not only Mine Colonies, but also in other stuff, where I feel like as if things aren't going to be as bad as they would be otherwise. So yeah, sorry about that little rambling. I just wanted to give that little disclosure out the way. What's the thing to... Is it chests? Or is it the... Oh, do I need a slab? Alright, let me get a thing for a chest over here. I don't know what durum wheat is. Can I just eat this? Okay. So, to add on more to that, we are not only just playing all of the mods... Let's see, what the hell else was I saying? Oh yeah. Usually I like to start the series off exactly at the start, but I wanted to play a little bit of Mine Colonies to see if whether or not, or not Mine Colonies, I wanted to play a little bit of All the Mods 9 to see if this is the mod pack that I do want to go with. And in my time of checking it out, I realized, yeah, this is All the Mods 9 is what I want to play for the YouTube series, the live streams. So I didn't really get far into this mod pack in this world, but I played it a bit on a server that I was on that Monty was hosting for a bit. So that is what I am. So I have experience with this mod pack, and I do see that this is a mod pack that I do want to play. Ugh, so that is what we'll be doing. Is playing all the mods I'm because I know it's an alright mod pack, and it does satisfy the itch that I want and have. Neat. Which is playing this video game. I want to play. Okay, I'll be honest. I've been watching Jaffa Factory 2. The Oxcast is doing a new series of Jaffa Factory. Jaffa Factory. And I was having such a pleasant time watching it that I was like, you know what? I just want to play Minecraft, and that is why I'm here today doing this. Is because of the Jaffa Factory 2. Last night I played this only for about a half hour, maybe an hour at most. And all I've done is that I built this really awful hut at the base of this tree over here. I think my spawn is just right over there. It's just a big old open field with nothing going on. I gotta start getting rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I have a bucket of water. Let me just do this. I think it's faster if I use the strip mining thing instead of just doing this. But I also don't want to be eating up all my stamina. So yeah. Let's see. There's really not much else to say beyond that. I've played this only just to build that little hut over there and put down a few torches. I will say how far I've gotten into the pack as well. I've only gotten far enough to like get like a good chunk of what's it called? Mystical agriculture. I've gotten up to here, I think, tier 3 or tier 4. I think I almost got up to Insanium. But I don't think I went up to Insanium because why would I want anything from Insanium? Actually, no, I think I got up to here, Imperium. But that was when I last played, and that was like a year ago. I think actually. Also, I never used Create for much more than simple baby stuff. I think I made a bread factory with the Create stuff. Like a small bread factory, like a small bread workshop, I guess. I wouldn't say it's a factory because now my standards of factories have changed since I'm like 60 episodes into Mine Colonies. Or not Mine Colonies, the Jaffa Factory. Does this not drop mushroom? Oh, it does. I think I can make a stew out of this. Mushroom stew. Can I not make it out of just one? Do I have to use... Okay, I guess I have to use multiple. Sorry, I guess I have to make it out of two instead of just the one. I'll say it again. I genuinely have made no progress in my time of playing this. Why not, actually? Oh, does it have to be Botania? Can I just not make a mushroom stew out of ye old Minecraft recipes? Do I have to do it out of Botania? Shit. Well, when in doubt, we have a plan for this. When in doubt, fish it out. I suppose this will give me a chance to kind of just sit down and talk about my thoughts and stuff. So, I'm probably not gonna be playing this as on a daily basis. I'll probably play this for about 3 or 4 hours and then switch to not switch to anything. But I'll probably follow up on the next day of doing something else because I really do want to play Fallout New Vegas. I just want to get started on doing this series for the YouTube stuff because I think this is just a. I think it's just a fun idea. I think it's a fun gimmick. There's only one other YouTuber I've seen is who is playing Mine Colonies on a somewhat semi-regular basis. So I was like, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna play Mine Colonies that much. I'm gonna play it like every once in a while. I don't think I'm gonna get very far in it, to be honest. Mine Colonies is a very difficult mod pack purely in terms of just your time. Can I eat tuna? Oh, I said the hay. Okay. And stupid book. I only put that down on the ground because I know where else to put it. I have a few arrows. I can probably make a gun, honestly. Can I? Hold on. Before oh, I gotta try to remember how to actually interact with the mods that I have. I need that much for string? Holy shit. I wanted to make a bow, but unfortunately I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. Cutting board, I think. From Farmer's Delight. All I just need is an extra stick. Sorry, currently, for some reason, interacting with my inventory in Minecraft eats up a lot more of my brain power than I usually want for some reason. Okay, now we need to make a knife. A knife from Farmer's Delight. Well, this says delightful, so I wonder if that works. Wait, there's Farmer's Delight right there. Okay, so it just is stick and this. So we need to make sure this is actually okay. It is Farmer's Delight. Okay. Hold on, I need to fix something. This is gonna be upsetting for people with a weak constitution, and it happens. That's fine. But I need to play with this. This does not seem cuttable. Can I cook it? I need to use a knife from Delightful in order to cut this. Oh, that works. Okay, what can I do with the raw fish thing? Seagrass and something else to make sushi, and I can make fillet. Which honestly may seem like the better option is just cooking it over a fire. Alright, we'll figure out how to make a campfire real quick. Here's the unfortunate problem. I just need to start... Do I need logs? I guess I do. Anyways, as I was saying, the unfortunate problem is that I just need to start figuring out the food situation. Because we're going to be behind on food. Or, sorry, the food's going to be your biggest, like, bottleneck right now. So I want to be able to start doing create shit and start, like, trivializing a lot of stuff. But unfortunately, the problem is that, I just cannot do that yet. Alright, let me see what it takes to build it, make a skillet. Brick and some iron. I may have enough iron. I don't know if I have brick, though. I don't know if I have clay. I said I have enough iron, but apparently I don't. Where'd all my iron go? I thought I had more. Oh, shit. Well, we need to figure out that situation later. And the same problem, we also need to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Is there anything I can do with fishing? Can I make a fishing net? Like a fish trap? Aquatic entangler? Oh no, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that anytime soon. Little logistics? What is little logistics? How do I use this? What? Hold on. So I need some iron, and I also need a couple of fishing rods, which I can't make just yet. No. I think I need a grinder if I want to turn that into string. I'm also gonna need a more iron. Iron. Okay. I don't know why I'm being so obnoxious. We'll wait for the last bit to cook, and then I'm gonna go fish up some more, and then we'll turn those into fillets. And then we'll go off and start doing our thing. Let's see, I think I have a... Let's see here. I don't think this matters that much. Iron ingot. That's useful. Sure. Oh, I got like a ton of them. What do you know? Alright, did I pick up all the fish fillet? I have no idea. I think it all just fell over there for some reason. Alright. Now is the time where I get some extra fish, and then we'll go and get ready to explore the mine. I've already found an interesting place where I'm going to be building a mine. It's not going to be the most interesting thing in the world, but I consider it somewhat interesting enough. How are we looking? We can get like 4 more fish. I think we'll probably be good for the first level of, or for the first expedition. I'm very curious about something. Hold on. Blackboard, notice board. Clipboard. Circuit board. Is there anything I can draw on? Anything I can write on? There's a clipboard from Mine Colonies, but I know what that's about. Alright, what does it take to build a blackboard? I need blackstone. That's crazy. What about a notice board? I need paper. Alright, let's get her 2 other fish. I think I said 4, but I'm okay with getting 2. In case the sun goes down before I can get this 3rd one. Oh, my back. I'm physically in pain. It's not that bad. I've got another fishing rod. Soulbound, unbreaking. I have no idea what that means. Oh, yawn. Was this a clam? Okay. I was hoping for a real fish. So far, I've gotten nothing. I don't even have enough to meet my minimum quota. My max quota is 4, and I didn't even get a 3rd fish. Oh my goodness, Lord. Maybe I should hit the mine and get ready to start collecting the shit that I wanted to make. The little tiny fisher guy, the little aqua little logistic guy. All right, now we just need one more. I swear to God, I wanted to get started just so I can go and hit the mine. I can start cooking up the fish and hit the mine immediately. But oh, today is my day. And then I think it's just this. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's go. Can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Damn. All right, let's throw this cod on there. This raw fish fillet. And then we'll get the raw salmon on there. All right, once these things are done, we'll go hit the mine so that we can start looking for our goodies. I'm gonna start putting all this extra garbage away before I forget. And get mad that I have a clogged inventory full of stuff that I don't need. Okay. I'm trying my best not to feed into self-fulfilling prophecies. Because it's just a general bad habit. I'll probably just make a... Let me make another axe real quick. I think I can get away with making this with that, with iron. Because the iron is going to be... The iron is going to be self-sustaining. I can probably just get away with doing this shapeless. Just so I won't need to worry about it. I don't want to say ever again, but I won't need to worry about it for a minute at least. Alright, just allows raw salmon slice and then I'm good. The windswept trident of bloodletting. We got like a green item from a random zomboid that's walked up to my door. Yeah, let's get this little piece of salmon. 2 seconds. What do you know? All right, let's go hit up the mine. We got our pickaxe swing from side to side. This mine's gonna look a little bit funky because I had to make it with a couple of with the shapeless thing, and unfortunately, sometimes it just gets a little wonky. Oh, that's like a ton of silver, but it's a shame I can't mine that just yet. Hold on, let me activate this thing so I can go and see where all the dangers are. There's none immediately by, so we'll just get this right now. Jasper. Let me just hit up this area, these high areas with the torch, just so they won't become a problem. This will be very evident in future streams, assuming that I do continue this. But I want to build my mine colonies here, inside of this cave. Because one of the options is that you can build like a dwarf fortress. You can build a dwarf fort and you can live like that. And I think that would be interesting and exciting. That's what I want to do. Damn, I didn't think he would hit me like that. That's wild. I'm trying to, I don't know what nickel would do for me. Right now is probably not a good time to look up what nickel does. Looks like I can't make it into a weapon. Okay, but what does this mean for me, though? I can make a repair kit out of this, I guess? Invar ingot? What does Invar do? I can make a knife, I guess. I can make an axe. Oh, is this okay, it's Greg Tech shit. I see. I'm not gonna worry about mining this nickel yet until I start making an actual proper base. He had a look of betrayal in his eyes. He didn't understand what happened. And to be honest, I kind of feel for him. I also too am blindsided by betrayal. What is this? Damn. This world is a lot luckier than the last one I played. In the last one that I played, I spawned in a swamp. But that was when I was testing another mod pack, so this mod pack may just be more forgiving in general. At least this world feels more forgiving. The last one I played was so bad. So I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying my best to cut back on the swearing and stuff, but it was very bad. I didn't like it. It was very frustrating. The only problem I have with lush caves like this is I don't know how I don't know the way to get back out. Zinc? Zinc? Sorry, I don't mean to be saying like that. I said it funny by accident the first time, and then my mouth stem wanted to keep saying that. I don't know what's up with the game right now, but last night when I was playing this off stream to like see whether or not I would want to play this mod pack, I got dealt with so much bad stuff. But today, everything has kind of just been very forgiving for some reason. Oh, hey, speaking of forgiving, it comes something that immediately does not feel forgiving. Aw, man. I'm just kidding. I have a sword, I think. Piercing iron sword. What do you know? I'm trying to remember where's the thing. I'm trying to find a specific type of crystal so that I can start upgrading my inferium stuff, because I have the inferium seeds back at the base, but that's it. I think silver is pretty good. I forget if that's a Greg Tech thing or a Tinker's thing where silver is like surprisingly, not surprisingly, it just is very good to use. There you go. I'm actually like focusing on my words now. I almost like hard dropped like a couple of swear bombs, swear words. I don't think I want. I don't want to mess with that evil ore stuff. I don't think I'm built for that yet. I don't think I'm ready to handle the forces of evil. Here's a thing that's going on too. Me being down here is very good because I'm also able to, you know, I'm also able to start getting this place ready for when I build the mine colony. So I can give the dwarves their fortress. He's... Okay, that's weird. It feels like that. It feels like it bounced that first shot, but I don't know how I did that. Because it just like fell off my face. We're gonna take his face. And we're gonna take it off. Hey, bud. I think this mod pack by default has what's it called? Mod griefing disabled. Somebody remember this in a future episode so that I can get made fun of for when I need to find obsidian and I just don't know where it is. I still have physical evidence that I am being an idiot. Thorium. What is that? You hear the sounds of like some type of mystical demon within the depths. And I don't know what it is. Is it okay to call an opposition, force of the oppositionary nature, a mystical? Because it feels like when I say something is mystical, it feels like I'm being nice to it. Instead of admitting it for the evils that it is. Or am I thinking too much into it? I probably am just thinking too much into it. But I feel like mystical is one of those words that's ambivalent. Like, it's not for or against anything in particular. It just is a adjective. A descriptor of some sort. Let's see. Coal. We're gonna need a lot of this. Especially as I'm still barely even, like... There's a couple of problems here. One is that I need more coal for torches. But the other problem is that I need more coal so that I can smelt all this stuff I want to bring back. Okay, maybe doing this was a mistake. Do I have any cobbled stone? I do. In Minecraft Parkour Civilization. Oh, I really don't need to parkour my way up here. I can just do this. I love the, I don't know, maybe that's just like me and my internalism, but I love that Minecraft Parkour Civilization is still like such a stupid and unique concept that sometimes it just does get referenced. But that may just be me always like quoting it. And that's just like an in-joke for me. Like nobody really remembers Minecraft Parkour Civilization except for me. I'm keeping it alive in my memory and therefore I think it's still alive within the zeitgeist. I should probably start making my way back up top. Yeah, look at all this inventory space that I don't have. It'll give me a chance to... Oh, no, I don't have that. I thought that was iron, but I don't have stuff for the iron. Are those diamonds? If it was, I was just about to craft a thing just so I can mine that. What was that? What the fuck was that? Why did I do that? Why? Dude, it made me break my it made me break my swearing rule because I was like so surprised by that. What was that? Why would they make that? Alright, let's get out of here. The jump scare abomination creature that's like 3 feet tall. And Minecraft Parkour Civilization. Oh. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? The alternative is that I don't. Except just kidding. Am I that lazy? I can just dig this and pick this shit up. There's maybe enough stuff that I can start. Ooh, is this cursed? Where'd it go? Here it is. Curse of Foolishness. I'm already foolish, but I'm not gonna risk it. Because what if it's like a foolishness that I can't handle? That's a scary thought. I'm a fool, and I'm scared of, like, the levels of foolishness that are beyond my comprehension. Anyways, let's keep lighting this place up just a little bit before I start heading back up to the surface. Because I don't want to be taken by surprise by any creatures of the night, creatures of the depths. I think I see the place where I'm probably going to be building the dwarf fortress. I was back over here towards the mushrooms to the home, to the house. Ass. I don't think I can make 10 armor. I'm actually very curious to see what I can get away with I forget if I need, if it's just Tinker's Construct or if it's the other stuff that I need for it. Because there is, I forget if this mod pack actually does have Tinker's Construct or if it has something similar to Tinker's Construct. Because I somewhat know Tinker's Construct. I thought it was interesting when I played it, but I have no I have no idea about anything beyond its existence. Because I played with it a little, but I was mostly reliant on my buds to be good at Tinker's Construct, and they kind of did everything because they've played like 52 different mod packs at Tinker's Construct, and I only played Minecraft twice. Also, this is like the fun thing. I get to like catalog my experience playing this video game for the not for the first time. I get to play like modern Minecraft by myself at least for essentially the first time. I'm not gonna be sitting in a server full of people who have like who essentially like played 32 different mod packs in the past year, and they know how to super cheese the video game, so they don't even have any progression to actually go into. Dude, blue axolotl, the rarest one. Actually, I don't know which one is actually the rare one. I know one of them's rare, but I don't know which one is. Oh, just when I was about to leave. Is this a dungeon? Yo. I don't know what this means. I'll, I'll ask Money about it later. Because I assume they'll have the answer. Whoa. Dickhead. Why would you do that? Fucking scaring the shit out of me. Epic. Rare. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I lit this place up as best as I can to my current abilities. I think this place I think we honestly I think we can probably get started on making the Mine Colonies stuff as soon as I get out of here too. Maybe we'll have to see. Rare. Epic. Ouch. Sorry, one of my current stims right now is that I like quoting the what's it called? The innkeeper from why can't I remember? From Hearthstone. Oh, nice. Okay, let's put that away. What do I get? A magnet. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know how I'm going to use it. Is there a thing that I can put over here? Okay, there we go. Charm. Let's see here. I have no idea what this is. I wonder, can I make... What can I make out of this cod slice? I can make a taco. Do I actually need... Oh, it's upsetting meat. Okay. I can make cornbread? What the f... That's actually kind of awesome. Well, I suppose the big thing that I need to do is I need to start emptying... I need to start... I suppose I can probably do it over here. Here's what I'm thinking about doing. Let's get some torches down over here. Start turning this little area here into our little farmland just so that we can get started. So that I can start making actual food and stuff instead of being reliant on fishing and doing other things all the time. I'll make like a little farmland here. It'll also give me a free chance and excuse to clear out a little bit of this area so that I can start, you know, feeling safe. So it doesn't feel like as if I'm getting jump scared by creatures of the night all the time. Coarse dirt? Okay. Spider jockey. Swear to God, I don't know what's up with me. Something happens when I play Minecraft. My brain especially turns stupid. Like, all the time, I'm pretty stupid, I can admit that, but when I play Minecraft specifically, I feel especially stupid. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We don't need this much industrial hemp, so I'm gonna throw this on the ground. See, why am I doing that? I have a trash can right here. Okay. We're gonna color out a little bit of this dirt here. Bam. And then we'll do this. I'm gonna go collect water from this thing over here. My infinite water source. Shazam. And then we'll go make a simple 3x1. And then we'll go get a bunch of dirt. What is this? Purple egg? Okay, we won't worry about that. Its power is beyond my control. So, get rid of that egg. So, I'm going to clear this real quick. Just so that I can get this dirt, put this in here. I have the steel hoe in my inventory for some reason. I don't know why. Let me get this cod slice. And then we'll put this farmland right here. Actually, why am I doing that? I put a stack of inferium away. I forget what it takes to make an inferium farmland. Ouch. Like, I'm like, I want to play Mine Colonies, and then I go and start, like, instead of engaging in Mine Colonies, I'm over here busy fucking building up the infrastructure to go and play Mine Colonies. Okay, what is that? Inferium farmland. Here it is. We just need a couple, so I'm gonna put bam, bam. Put that away again. Put this here. Bam, bam. Shazam. And Shazam. I like how rhythmic that sounds. Do I still have more in my inventory? I do. Okay, we can keep making this. Because if it's just a recipe of I need to put this and that, then this is simple. I can do this. Okay. I think... I don't know what it takes to build rice in this. So we won't worry about that just yet. I can probably get a lot of use out of this wheat seed. So let me put this down. Let me build like a simple little like plot of land here with this, and then I'm gonna try to figure out how I can do rice in this, because I forget what rice... I have an idea of how rice works. Oh shit. I have an idea of how rice works, but I want to confirm it before I go and try to make infrastructure around the rice that potentially is going to work the way that I think it does. Let me throw that in there. Okay. So in order to see how the rice works, I'm gonna need to put this over here. Put the stone hoe. Oops, I really didn't need to do that, but let me see this. Okay, so it's how I think it does. It do how I think it do. So I can probably make a very simple 3x1 here, or not 3x1, just like the opposite of it. Get this, yeah, like that. We can get a whole like simple little thing going on here. Be careful, chicken. I'm busy right now. I don't want you to get caught up in the wave. We don't need that peanut. Coarse dirt? That's garbage. Get rid of it. Okay. Shazam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Shazam. Okay. The shrimple goal here is that I want to be clearing out all of this stuff here at the bottom so that I can start putting the rice down here, because rice is going to be a very versatile crop with Farmer's Delight. Also, give me a second to restart my laptop. I'm using my laptop to do things in the background with, in case I need it. Where did my rice go? Rice seeds, okay. I only have 3 of them, but this will be the start of our mystical agriculture. Alright, with that we have wheat growing. I see. Man. Just when I thought that things were going well. Okay. Let's go and start lighting up a little bit of the forest here. Especially towards the top of these mushrooms. Honestly, it might be easier to destroy these mushrooms, but I kind of like them being here. I think they sort of give a vibe. In Minecraft Parkour Civilization, we mess up the world's simplest jumps. Ah, damn. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to take it the good old-fashioned way, which is around here, I think. Minecraft Parkour Civilization. A lot of my problems with living in this little area here sort of stems from the fact that I keep having mobs spawn at the top of these mushroom things. So being able to counteract the annoyance of the creatures of the night by actually doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is putting down torches and stuff, is going to be very huge. Alright, let's get the salmon slice. Alright. Put that down there. Alright, let's go quickly hit the hay. Alright, now that the hay has been hit, let's go see if there's any clay in this ocean here. I definitely see kelp, and that's gonna be a huge thing to help get started. The kelp get started. But I don't need it just yet. Actually, I think I see clay over here. It may be somewhere anywhere at the bottom of this lake. That may be it right there. What do you know? Bam. Clay acquired. Oh, dude, there's so many ores at the bottom of this lake. Actually, that'd be very useful later. I wonder if there's a mod pack for with a diving helmet. Oh, speaking of stuff with a mod pack, I remember we gotta have the like miniature what's it called, the miniature logistics mod. We have that, and we need to see. Whoop. We might as well see whether or not my things are ready. Where's the clay? Is it my inventory? It's in my inventory somewhere. I just didn't remember where. All right, I think we have to go take a break from mining and crafting just for a few minutes, just so that I can go back to. Just so I can go and collect some food real quick. Sorry, in the we. I'm gonna stop mining. Like, actually, honest to God, going to the mine and doing stuff just so that I can fish. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's see. Let's go and get the. Let's go and get the hemp. I need to harvest the hemp. Whoops. We need to harvest the hemp. What is this? I didn't want that. Can I harvest this freely? Okay. I don't want amaranth. I don't know what that does. Okay, we need to get 3 fishing rods. Let's see if we have enough stuff for it. Balance the grid. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. And now we have iron. I think I remember the recipe. I think it's this, this, and this. All right, let's see how this works. Can I just put this down and it'll start doing what I need? The barge connected to the inventory behind it, but none was provided. Link additional barges that provide inventory behind this one, such as the chest barge. Okay. Oh, that's super simple, actually. Okay, we can do that. How do I link it? Hold on. There may be a thing here that just says little logistics, and I can just work from that. Is there a search? No, there isn't. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough stuff to be worrying about this just yet. I mean, I theoretically do. I can probably get that started immediately. Basic logistics. I have to assume that this is what goes into it. I don't think it does, actually. Hold on. I may need to quickly Google Google this. I was gonna do a bit, but then I was like, no, I actually don't know what the bit's gonna be. All right, little logistics. Okay, okay. Oh, let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is a barge. But from what I see, I may need to build a tug. So let's see about making a tug. I need to build a tug and a... Oh, I need pistons? Well, theoretically, pistons are not going to be that difficult, but I need redstone for it, which is the difficult part. So we're not ready for that just yet, but we're on the right path for it at least. Whoops. That was too much. It's like this. Nice. Okay. Before we go and do anything, let's actually get some fish before we leave. Because our biggest thing that we need to do is just wait. We're waiting on the food behind us to grow into something good. Sorry, we're waiting for all the crops to get started so that we can go and start doing our things. Doing our thing. So let me go quickly and check up on those. Hey, buddy. I have no idea what that was. I'm just gonna pretend as if that just didn't happen. I'm sure he'll go away eventually as long as I ignore him. Here's the unfortunate thing that I just realized. When I was down in the mine, there was the traveling merchant, and I believe I can get leather from him. So when I get back down there, I'm gonna have to kill his llamas. Unless I can figure out a way to do it in mystical agriculture where that's not gonna be as much of a problem. But I think that is just gonna have to be a problem. Cow seeds. Okay, so I need to upgrade to Prudentium in order to make cow. Whoops. So that's gonna have to be next on the chopping block is head back over there and get the other thing. Alright. What was I doing that for? Why did I do that? Alright, let's get back to this. Hello everyone, welcome to episode 1 of Germacraft, the Minecraft single player let's play. Where I play Minecraft. What is that? I guess a dolphin of some sort. Oh. I think I accidentally missed yeah, I missed out on clicking that fish because I accidentally clicked on something. A rocket launcher. Boom, knock the boom, what the Emma? The boom, knock the boom, what the Emma? So yeah, I'm like I have not much to do, so I'm kind of just like stimming out right now. I don't have anything interesting to bring up or talk about that I can distract myself with. And that'll be good for the VOD. Other than the fact that I went to Thanksgiving dinner with my family yesterday. Unfortunately, the person that wanted to cook for everyone was too tired to cook, so I had to spend most of the time cooking all the food they meant to cook. The big thing that they got was the turkey, but I did everything else. And unfortunately, I'm hungry as hell right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I don't know why I have cravings right now. Because I did eat. I was eating. What is this? What is this? Hold on. After we get this next fish, I'll check this out. If I don't get this next fish in the next 10 seconds, I'm just gonna have to leave and go and hit the hay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's all the time. Oh, fuck, I saw that. Well, you snooze, you lose, and unfortunately that fish lost. Okay, let's get this here. Guess that's not the same type of fish. What is this? I don't want this egg. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was trying to get that thing out of my inventory. Alright. I think the only problem here is that I can't... Oh, I got a grouper? Whoa. This does not seem cuttable. How about a cuttable like this? Nice. It's a shame this tuna isn't cookable, apparently. This can't be cooked? Are you serious? Or let me just eat it then. What a useless fish. Unyo? Oh, let's go check on the crops. Wow. How's the rice looking? Mature? This is what mature rice looks like? Okay. I believe you. I have no choice but to. Alright. Let's see what it takes to do anything with this rice. Just want to check out what cooking with Farmer's Delight. I could just make sure it was cooked rice. That's not a bad deal in all honesty. I don't have enough stuff for carrots. If I would have known, I probably would have kept that onion. Onion. That onion, so I could have planted it and made more onion. Alright, what is this thing? Did I just... Did I just spit? I suppose in the words of the infinitely wise Bart Simpson, Huck to a man. Did I get all my stuff from that? I think I did. Are you serious? Alright, let me get rid of these. I need dirt. Okay. I really didn't need that much dirt, huh? Because I have this. I feel like an idiot. Okay. I'll probably start making the onions right here. I'll probably leave like a little layer of that right there. Just so I can separate the this. I forget what exactly I need the onion for. I know that I just did all that stuff for that, but I don't remember why I'm doing that. Okay. There's not much more that I need to do other than get into the mine again and start crafting. I'm gonna put most of the iron away, just so I can have some on backup in case I need it. Do I not have string? I guess I don't. Uh, I thought I had, like, logs or something. I guess I don't. Soybean? Whoa, soy, soy, soy. Soy, 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 soy. Uh, just checking all the stuff that I have and probably need. I think I can get away with just making 2 pickaxes. Alright. An iron pick. Actually, I might as well turn that quest in while it's over there. There's an iron pick. Slime ball. Slime. Alright, let's go. Alright, I want to try to figure out a way to go down to where more stuff is beneath us. Because I want to start getting to the level where we can start finding... What's it called? Redstone, because we're going to be needing it. And also, meanwhile we're here... Actually, yeah, meanwhile we're here, I'm going to go murder the guy's llamas. So we're gonna move in silence like lasagna. Paper chasing, tell that paper look I'm right behind ya. Bitch, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Okay, I'm not really moving in silence anymore. Well, he's gone now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I was really hoping we would be able to get free leather out of that dude, too. Maybe down here is where I can start finding... Hey, bud. Maybe down here is where I can start finding all the extra gubbins that I want or need. Sorry. This is what happens when I don't have anything to listen to. I kind of just start making my own entertainment for myself. What's up with the weird... Hold on, what's up with this weird blueness? Not that... Oh, well, I suppose whatever I just dug up too, but yeah. Oh, it's that. Thorium. I don't know what thorium does. I wish I knew. Alright, well, if I don't find another mine to craft... What was my Y level? Not that deep. We'll take one more to sweep around. If I can't find a way to go down, I'm probably just going to have to start forcing my way down. Wait, what the hell was I saying what I was saying earlier? Of course I know. Of course there's a way down. There's over here. Dude. I forgot all about this. I forgot about the, like, horrible endeavors that I endured to try to get 3 pieces of coal. I'm sure this gold will be useful. Actually, it may be. Let me see what it takes to build a backpack. Leather. The most unfortunate thing in the world is that I don't have leather. And I don't want to go out to start killing cows and stuff. Don't have a cow, man. Osmium. Is osmium a thing that I need? I don't remember, in all honesty. Fluorite something I need? Mechanism. Oh, that's stuff needed for mechanism. I don't know. I don't remember what mechanism does for me necessarily. But I imagine it's going to be useful at some point. Bart, what are you doing on the confounded iPad? Oh, this is going to be useful. I have 2 redstone. I'm going to need, like, a lot more. But this is a good start. Bombs like Batista. Let's see. Sorry that I'm currently not saying anything. I'm kind of... Of all things, I didn't expect that. Silverfish this deep. Or, like, silverfish in this random little part of the woods. This random little neck of the woods. I feel like I'm about to get jumped by like 52 silverfish because of that little incident. I just noticed that I am not picking up any more stuff in this inventory. Let me throw that over there. I could probably get away with building an escape tunnel. I think that's it right there. There we go. Listen to that beat. Very peaceful. All right, maybe there's something over here that we can start looking into as well. Some more iron. Oh, Almost forgot. Shapeless. That would have been embarrassing. I got a couple of redstone. I need a lot more for future endeavors, but the fact that I have a couple to begin with is already pretty good. Damn, this is such a big mine. What is... Oh boy. I just put this water down. I think this is the one time I'm valid in just putting water down randomly, willy-nilly. Wow, this is such a large mine, actually. I think I think all my time is going to be spent just exploring this, like, dinky little cave here. Alright, let me combine these two things in my inventory. These two stacks of, you know, torque. Damn, oh damn. My oh my. Me oh my oh me oh my. Oh, if I ever need some extra stuff, I can always just... At least I know that my mine is abundant where I'm never gonna have to... I don't want to say never. I'm gonna have to worry about stuff eventually, but... At least I can theoretically not worry about anything for a while. I forgot, what does it take to make the X-petrified ore? I know this shit explodes. Or I guess it doesn't. I thought it explodes. I thought it was like Gibbonite or whatever from Space Station 13. Probably, as soon as I get back to the base, I'm gonna need AFK for like 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes. 3 minutes is a bit extreme, but that's to give you an idea of how bad I need to go. I need to use the bathroom. Actually, I don't even think I can make it back to the base. I gotta use the bathroom right now. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. I think I accidentally have my phone in the background in the bathroom, but that happens. Let's return to the game. Oh, that's nickel. I thought that was iron. I think we're making our way back to the surface. I think that's what I said I wanted to do last. I think when I do make my way back to the surface, I may cut down a few trees and try to pretty up my base a bit so that it's presentable. Because I'm no longer at the point where I'm desperate for survival anymore. I don't want to say I'm thriving. I'm far from thriving, at least in the grand scheme of things, but I'm no longer desperate for survival. That's the best thing I can say right now, is that I'm not desperate for survival. Oh, good thing I have this cheat stick. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been able to make it up that scaling. When I have a torch in one hand and I really want to eat. Just bend your neck at like an 80-degree angle. I think getting into the nether would be huge. I'm not desperate to go into it right now, but I think that is a part of the plan, is that we need to get into there. Actually, speaking of the plan, I wonder where that not lava lake, that pond of lava was. Actually, depending on how things look, I may just go and collect a lava bucket right now. Let's take a look. There it is right here. Okay, let's get a little bit of lava. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think this spot here would be perfect for the mine colonies. I know what it takes to build the stuff I need for the mine colonies. I think that'll go hard. All right, let's get out of here. I took a wild assumption and thinking that was the way out. Okay, let me get back down. That was, in fact, not the way out. Let me block that hole up, actually, so I don't do that mistake again. Because that time I got lucky, but I think next time if I do that, I'm just gonna die. I need to create proper stairs for this little area here. Actually, before we fully finish up getting up here, let's do this. Okay, that's good. And then when we come back and build proper stairs here. Damn, none of this grew. Gold nugget. Nougat. Actually, now that I came back to the surface, I realized that I didn't really gather that much, actually. Is it okay to leave lava in a bucket like that? Dude, the chicken sort of wandered into my fucking little abode. Is that okay? Is that chicken gonna be fine? What does this do for me? Oh, let me step away from these. That didn't physically do anything for me. Rice. Okay. Let me figure out what I'm going to be doing here. We're going to need to figure out a way to leave where I'm currently at. I need to start making my way out to the east. Let's take a look at the map. Especially since I need to collect that sand. Or I can travel this way. I'm kind of curious about the realm that I live in, though. Alright. I'll start clearing out a lot of this grass towards the east. Actually, I say that. I'm making so many bold claims and I want to make so many bold movements right now, but I really can't. Nemo. I still have the red. Yeah, I still have the redstone. So once I collect this next fish, I'm gonna start working on building the tug, the steam tug. And I also need to start working on making a dock. Saline type, little, like just okay. Actually, are barges and tugs two different things? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Tugs can move the barges when chained, and barges do all sorts of stuff. Tugs can be moved manually using leads. Okay, so I do need this thing. All right. Hey, come over here. The little cat's mad. I'm gonna bring it over to my lap. Okay, where's the tug? Steam tug. I need to make pistons. Or these planks? Okay, we can do that. More of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Shazam. Alright, now what does it take to build a steam tug? You know, steam tug. I don't know why I did that. You can't see my hands, so it really didn't matter what I just did. It wasn't even funny to begin with either. You're not supposed to do that, Daryl. You know we're not supposed to do that. Steam tug. Tug. Fucking steam tug. Kuno doesn't fucking care. All right, how do I actually connect these? All right, now I need to make a. Is it a dock? I need to make a tug route. Tug route. So I need whatever the fuck this is. How do I make this? Glowstone? Ender pearl? Damn. Just when I thought everything was looking simple. Get off of that. Well, I don't know where to leave this laptop. My cat is unfortunately wants to jump and climb all over it, and I don't want her to do that. Okay, one of the things that said is that I can also, what is it called? Red dye. I can make a vehicle chain. Oh, that's not gonna be hard. I can make a vehicle chain right now. My cat keeps stomping all over the keyboard on this laptop. And it's so unfortunate because I don't. I'm gonna look away and I'm gonna look back and my laptop is gonna be completely bricked somehow. I have a zero faith in this laptop actually surviving for much longer. If it gets fucked with like that. Okay, let's go to these storage chests over here. Feet. I don't know what else I needed this onion for. It was nice that I have it at least. The unfortunate thing is I would need to be spending half of my time checking on the onion. As well as the other stuff. Did I cook anything with these seeds? No. I'm just throwing these seeds in here. I probably could have just trashed it from my inventory, but I really didn't care that much. There we go, we got it. Alright, now I need a... What is this mine? White chicken is yellow, scary. I'm trying my best to avoid saying extremely racist shit. I don't know where it is. Where's that chicken that you're talking about? I actually don't see it. Also, yeah, your stuff is gonna be showing up on stream a lot faster now because I've turned the latency down, so you can actually what you're seeing is happening like a couple of seconds in front of you instead of what it was last time, where it was a few minutes. Not a minute. Hi, can you see this? Yeah, I can. Why? What's up? Can you hear me? Is my oh? Hold on. Yeah, my thing is going through. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, I can see that. Hold on, I gotta make a cooking pot. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. What else can I make? What is this mod? Well, the base is Mine Colonies. Mine Colonies is basically like RimWorld, except I'm the mayor. I have to do all the stuff for the little Rimists. But this is in Minecraft. I'm also playing on all of the mods 9. Let me show you what this means. I have all this garbage on the left to worry about, or potentially ignore, if I'm so inclined. Which I probably will do, is I'll probably just ignore most of this. Because this really isn't that important per se. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna... I am gonna ignore this, but I'm gonna not, like, make them a priority. Okay, here's what I was doing. I'll let you know what I was doing. So I have this steam tug. I need this tug to be working because I have an auto fishing barge, but I need to figure out how to get it working to begin with. I need to make a barge dock, which isn't that hard actually. I can probably make it right now. No, I need the tug one. I need the tug one most. Also, I need to make a cooking stove. There's so many shit that I have on the that I need to do. Honestly, you know what we need? We're bringing back a classic. This is a classic from like 10 years ago. There's probably like, I have like 15 different mods that probably make this so much easier, but I need to gather stuff for it, and I don't have that right now. I was watching by my messages, it wasn't going through at all. I thought you were just ignoring them though. It happens. Yeah, here's the thing that's weird about YouTube in comparison to Twitch. On YouTube, you can rewind the stream to be however long ago you want. YouTube rewind, if only. One A, 2A. To B. Make little logi. Dude, you know RL Craft? Yeah, he has like 3 questions. I'll answer the last most immediate one. But yeah, I know RL Craft. I considered getting it, but my PC at the time couldn't handle it, and I don't think I'll ever play it now in today's modern age. Where did my fishing rod go? I was right there. What is that? Oh, it's jellyfish. I don't think I can eat those. Where's the sun? It's right there. Okay. Yeah, but I know of RL Craft. I'm taking some of my coffee real quick. Making sure that's known so I have a free excuse for whenever I miss this fish. Here it comes. Hey. Oh, this is convenient. Nice. They only gave me one leather. Fuck. That's kind of annoying. I hate Arlcraft Glazers. Like, it's not even good. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that Arlcraft is just not balanced around being a good mod pack. It was just made to be obscenely difficult. Like I say, obscenely difficult. I mean, unfairly hard, but not in a good way. It's not like Souls, where it's like hard within reason. It's like hard, like a 1980s NES game where they didn't want you to beat the game for whatever reason. Sea lettuce. I want a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Get the fuck away from me. I killed your sheep, or I killed your llamas. I don't think I can turn this Atlantic herring into salmon. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like about Arlocraft, is that I just don't. I also don't think it's a good mod pack either, from what I've seen of it. Shit, don't even look like Minecraft. The Gobbler? What the hell's the Gobbler? What can I do with this Atlantic herring? Oh, I can turn it into that. Or fish and chips. Or a pufferfish, I guess. Fake pufferfish? Question mark. I don't know what other mod pack I was looking at that I was thinking about playing, but I know that I wasn't looking at any of them that seemed that interesting, to be honest. I was thinking about getting I was thinking about getting like a weird, like immersive engineering mod pack or something to give that a try as well. Yeah, the only thing I've seen about RL Craft that seems interesting is the tubers that played it. I think the tubers made the mod pack way more interesting than what it actually is. Now that I've been through the mine, I've been thinking about this. I don't know if I saw any andesite. I'm gonna need that for create stuff. What kind of bee is this? Blue banded bee? That doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. I think that's the best I can do for now. So let me go and quickly cook all this up into something with this. Okay, I can get fish fillet from this. Can't get fish fillet from that. I can probably just straight up just eat it. I don't want to be making fish like this, but I'm gonna have to because I don't have a homogenized way to eat food and stuff. I have a lot of garbage, in all honesty. Okay, I'll leave that cooking just for a bit. My hemp. Ignore the state of my objectively bad household. I still need to turn this place into a home. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta turn this into shapeless. Okay. Let me go quickly hit the hay so I'm not building into the night and get spawned by like 32 different creepers that are gonna hit me up. Alright. I'm going to need to expand this house to be a little bit bigger and wider, especially in regards to having like storage and stuff. So I'm gonna need to move it out like a little bit this way. So that means we need to get rid of this shit. I don't know what the Neptunium nugget is. Just put that there. My free. I forget if this mod pack has rats. I know there's a specific mod pack that does have rats. Yeah, there's an honest. I don't know if you know this, but there's an honest to god mod pack where you can just have like little tiny rat-like creatures going around doing things. Here's just hate on RLCraft and talk about how much of a disaster that ResCraft sponsor codes have been for RLCraft. Sponsor codes have been for Minecraft modded, or Bisect hosting sponsor codes, not RLCraft. I don't know what Bisect hosting sponsor codes are. But yeah, I don't know how much you've heard of it, but we were hating on RLCraft like 3 minutes ago. Where's my stuff? Here it is. Here's the unfortunate problem. What did I need this stone for? I think I needed it for little logistics. Also, I'm like 4 minutes on the pass because my internet is making the stream buffer on 144p. I'm sorry. I don't think it was much better. I don't know if it was better on Twitch or not. Put that mushroom away. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to make this thing work. You need to put this in the water? I'll put it in the water for now just to see. And I'll put the other one not in the water just to see. I was thinking, yeah, I don't know if it was better on Twitch. I think I just need the tug route thing now. Also, this conductor's wrench. I need red dye, which means I need to find like a little red flower. I lied. I angered the Minecraft mod and Mafia on my tab crash. Nice. I really hope there isn't. I hope people don't get outraged over making fun of RL Craft, because if anything, RL Craft is one of the few mod packs that absolutely does deserve to get made fun of. All right, I need to go walk out and try to find red flowers. or art. I mean, while I'm going out this way, I have no idea what this is. I need to figure out what this does as well. I'll probably find like an innocent animal to shoot at with my gun. Because that's apparently what this is a gun. Is this all that there is to this? Okay, no, there's more. I thought I was just on a fucked up like weird island full of garbage and grass. Alright, I'm gonna need some sand. I don't know what bisect hosting is, I'm not gonna lie. I put you away. Alright, now I need to find a red flower. That's all I need is just red dye. I can probably make it with this pink shit, but I don't want to mess around with it, playing around with dyes and stuff. Oilcraft was the start of a big group of people that would make lazy packs and then end up do huge advertising campaigns for the packs instead of making them good. So they get the bisect hosting payout. I see. There's really shitty server hosting services that cause people to advert for them. I see. So it's like the NordVPN of Minecraft servers. With no expenses, high quality campaign. Yeah. The ones I can think of immediately is Mafia City. Mafia City has always been a funny one because it's they put so much effort into making the really shitty like ads for the games, and then you go and play the games. It's like a weird like Facebook game. Oh, red flower. That was mystical. Fuck, I wanted a normal. No, I wanted a normal red flower. I don't know. There are some things where it's like, wow, the productions of. Oh my god, this is just an island. The production of ads versus the actual game is one of my favorite. One of those is the Warcraft games. Yeah, except now there are entire studios that make Dookie mod packs. So it's like a plugin for every good pack. There are 500 bad ones. Yeah, it's kind of like how Roblox has a bunch of like there's like a million tons of garbage with their system and stuff and their games. And there's like a weird monetization method or thing to it. And because of that, the game is just worse in general. I say the game like if Roblox is like a single entity type of game, but it's like a game that's made of like 500 million different games. Bisecting people who always pay them if they use their code. That RL Craft is a Dollar Shave Club of Minecraft. No, just kidding. Bisect hosting is apparently. I'm actually very curious. I wonder how many people actually use Dollar Shave Club. I wonder if there is like people who genuinely use Dollar Shave Club, or if it's just a huge gaslight by like whoever's marketing Dollar Shave Club. Their mod packs don't run if you remove the mods. That super sucks. I would genuinely hate that. I wouldn't be surprised if they were also like a Bitcoin miner too. Was the hosting services that are mega advertised are really bad? Yeah. Overgrown greens. You think I would find flowers in the overgrown greens, but apparently not. Whoa. Those are cool trees. Oh, it gets worse. Oh, so it's not a Bitcoin miner, but it disables LAN hosting, so you can't Hamachi, and you're forced to get a server host if you can't port forward. Damn, that super sucks. Imagine, imagine being told that you can't Hamachi, but not for like ethical or like practical reasons. You're told that you can't Hamachi because someone wants you to use an arguably worse service from fucking something that's already bad to begin with. Isn't that shit illegal? I don't know, probably. I don't know if anybody ever did anything about it though. Whoa, look at the hold on, look at this. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. All right, I better get out of here before these villagers just start super dying. I'm just gonna start doing this. That does seem right. It feels like that's the way to get around it, is that you just like lie and say there's donations. The Pixel Studios mod packs. That does not sound real. Sorry. This is probably really mean to say, but it does not sound like a real group that does stuff. Let me get this. Oh, I can't eat that. That acorn's gonna kill me, apparently. And the microtransactions mod? A mod entirely dedicated for microtransactions? That's fucking dystopian. Alright, let's get back to the base. Actually, hold on. Let's see how this thing works on that thing. Bam. apparently Hawk 2 it, man. Surprising amount of legal power from the bigger mods for bigger games, even the smaller ones. Ever seen the random ass mod maker crash out and then DMC half the workshop? I've seen them do. I've seen things like I've seen people do shit like that, but I don't think they ever actually get away with it. I think people who do that things are like severely punished in some ways that we don't see. It's not just for microtransactions, it's also the thing that disables LAN hosting and enables really bad local hosting. Yeah, that sounds honest to God awful. Like honest to God, one of the like worst gaming experiences you could possibly ever have. And I'm sure they also like pay YouTubers to play their mod packs and try to have them like pretend as if they're having fun and stuff. Because that seems to be the modus operandi of a lot of really bad video game consumer practices, is advertised through Let's Players and stuff. What is this mod pad? Farmer's Delight. Okay. I need to get this, a stove. I need a fuck ton of bricks apparently. Severely punished because the community hates their guts, but for most small makers to shows the hobby they can't fight a legal battle. They do. They pay people to do the "Can I Survive 100 Days of Minecraft?" Okay. The game from them as well. The MCA has enough to get hobby modders to fold, and I can't blame them, to be honest. It's, dude, the fucking like I'm still surprised to see that fucking Pirate Software still has like a following after he DMCA'd a game on Steam over shit that wasn't actually in the game. I also think that the person who made that thing is also like purposely being a dickhead who's trying to skirt around being as bad of a person as Pirate Software is, but still. Pirate Software be genuinely tweaking, such as the way. Hold on, I actually gotta check on something. Speaking of games that are dead, let me see if the fucking. Oh, yo, the BattleBit guys are doing a playtest tomorrow. The first playtest is scheduled for November 29th. It will last for 4 hours. For 4 hours? 10 a.m. PST. For 4 hours? 2 a.m. November 30th CST? That can't be real. I don't know how people follow him or have followed him in the first place. The Pirate Software manipulator mannerisms. Yeah, I think the most egregious, the most annoying thing about it is that he made an Undertale clone, and he didn't even finish it. Like he went through the effort to get his Undertale clone on Kickstarter, got it funded through Kickstarter, and then he never bothered to actually finish the game. I think if I look at Heartbound right now, it's still gonna have like. Hold on, I don't think it's going to, because he found a way to cheat the system. But I'm gonna look at this. When was the last actual substantial update for Heartbound? I'm reading this. It's not substantial. What is this? Hold on. I just see genuinely just nothing on this hardbound like mod list. He does dev streams every day and it's just him playing video games. Yeah. Are they finally done fucking around the god rates for the past 2 years? He's been working on chapter 2 for the past 8 years or some shit. It actually is. He said that he was gonna work on Hardbound and get it done by 2020 or some shit. And that was whenever he like first did the Kickstarter thing back in 2018, I believe. I think at that time I had a life, so I didn't know anything about Pirate Software or anything related to Undertale clones. That didn't last for long, but at the time I had genuinely better things to do than look at video game Kickstarter things. OG release for the full game was like 2019 or 2020, if I recall. Yeah, it was gonna be like a few years or whatever, and then he just never actually fucking finished the game. Okay, I gotta start. Okay, I gotta start doing shit. I gotta start actually like doing this. All right, I gotta expand this little house here. I also gotta start making this house like look nice. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that, but I gotta do that eventually. Because we're no longer in poverty-stricken mode. I'm no longer gonna die within like 3 nights at Freddy's. I have to actually go out of my way to make this look like a household. Yeah, to me, it's especially annoying that Pirate Software gets to get away with what he's doing because, like, I'm like, damn, this fucking guy. All he needs to do is act like a reasonable adult, and he's gonna have like the same cushy amount of money that he's been getting over the past couple of years, and probably more and then some. But he just somehow manages to find a way to fuck it over. It's a longhouse like your ancestors, for real. I don't. I know what you're talking about, but I don't live on the east side of the U.S. Like I'm not that type of. I'm not that type of native. Hold on. Well, there's no TPs in this mod pack, but that is the type of native that I am. Which one is the one that lets you like do stuff on the brass age or whatever, like primitive ages? My onion are not growing very well. Me not that kind of work. Me this onion. YouTubers slash streamers make 6 figures a year. They don't fuck and then don't fuck it up. Challenge. Dude, I'm not even joking. The amount of longhouses glazing the Canadian education system, you would not believe that shit. SevTech ages. That's what I was thinking. SevTech ages. I spent 2 weeks glazing the longhouses. They're all right. Speaking of the longhouses, I was thinking about getting Assassin's Creed 3 because Assassin's Creed 3 is that type of like Native American tribe. And also, I've been wanting to play an Assassin's Creed game for a while. I just haven't. I just don't. I don't have the money to get one willy nilly. I kind of like the idea of having the house get like a bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little taller. I wish I had a girl who looks so good I would call her. Yeah, SevTech was the one that I was looking at. Depending on how things go, I kind of want to play SevTech as well, but that'll be like a long down the pipeline type of thing. That's not gonna be something I can just casually stream willy nilly, especially on my current schedule. I think that's nope. Fuck that up. Okay. So how much room would this theoretically open up? A little bit. I can put this shit over here and like make a proper thing here. I can probably make this into like a big old little garden area, put a kitchen here and stuff. SevTech is cool, but hasn't been updated in ages as far as I know. I never got to play I never got to play it a lot to begin with, so that isn't that bothersome to me in all honesty. Let me put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Dog, what is this house? Garbage. I need to actually turn it into something nice. Can I get it with this? I can. I forgot that that does that. I'm just put all this stuff in here right away. Oh, the one thing I will need is this axe. Alright. Extract. Dude, extract. Just like fucking, what's it called? I forgot what the game is. Deep Rock Galactic, dude. Extraction. There's the Curcio, which has kind of new sub-tech, but I haven't played it, so I can't say it's good or not. I have no idea either. I'm just here to like play this one currently. Did you watch Tyler One Minecraft streams? That sounds really fucking funny, actually. I will give him a look at it if I ever remember to do that, because I do like Tyler One as a content creator. I'm very respectful towards him, especially when I realize the unfortunate reality of is that he's probably one of the most like mature and reasonable adult streamers on the Twitch platform. Was very goofy and funny to say, unironically, and I do genuinely believe that he's just the most like actual fucking like try to beat the game. Yeah, that sounds like my goat. Took him like 15 days of streaming 67 hours a day. No, you don't. What did I say? What did I say? There are monsters nearby. Where? Where is the monster? Okay, that fixes the problem. I'm an engineer, and that means I solve problems. What if I just do this? I don't want this fucking pink egg. Why does it keep giving me a pink egg? Watching a death compilation genuinely is either clip farming or actually stupid. Bro has full diamond armor and dies to a single zombie. I can believe that. As much as I like T1 as a content creator, as a gamer, I have to like I can't take a few steps back because he's really good at the games that he allows himself to be good at. Otherwise, he spends a lot of his time just like how do I don't know how to exactly describe it, but he essentially just spends a lot of his time figuring the game out, if that makes any sense. Because he kind of just like goes into a game and he just figures that shit out. He doesn't like look at a guide. He doesn't do all the other stuff that you would reasonably do to be good at a game right away. He just hops on a game and then he just tries to be good at not be good at it. He learns it immediately through the school of hard knocks, and I kind of respect him for that. Unfortunately, the problem is that a lot of the games that he does want to get good at doesn't translate to other games. Unless he's like, if he's still trying to learn how to play Street Fighter, then he's probably gonna be good at like most fighting games, or most, yeah, like a good chunk of them. If he's still bothering to try to learn to them. So maybe death with him trying to keep dying in the same way. Yeah, that happens. He does that. I think this is the furthest that I want this house to be built. So we're gonna do this. All right, what does it take to build a cooking pot now? Because that's what I need. Cooking pot. Oh, that's not that bad. It's just basically like a hopper, but with more space. Wait. I made the wrong cooking pot, dude. Why do you need a shovel? No, I can't believe it. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Okay. You gotta watch clips. Or refusing to learn anything. Yeah, a lot of the time he also just does actually just fucking rage bait. I will admit. He's my goat, but he does rage bait. I had clay somewhere, but I don't know where it is now. I had clay here. Is it still clay or is it brick now? Why can't I see it? I'm probably just going to go visit the lake and get more clay then. Yeah, if I spend any more time staring at this, I'm just going to go crazy. So let's go get the clay. It's in my inventory. It's a good thing that I stepped out like 2 feet and saw that it was in my inventory, because otherwise I would have like felt like an idiot. I mean, I do feel like an idiot, but not for the actual reasons for why I am an idiot. All right, now all I need is a shovel, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay. Shazam. All right. Now here's all I need now. I need to figure out where my bulls are. Here they are. Bulls in the Bronx. I need to figure out my rice, where my rice is now. Here it is. Nice. You love to see it. You genuinely love to see it. We're starting to get to the point where I can actually start doing things, theoretically. Not really, but we're getting to the point. I think I can theoretically make dumpling out of these wheats. Onyo is gonna take forever to grow. Okay, so I don't need to go fishing as much anymore, so I don't need to worry about that. So what's next on the agenda is I need to start finishing up making my base look like it's proper. Filter. No, not filter. Is this sort? This is sort. Okay. Let's go grab all these seeds and stuff, and we'll go bring them to the chest that I have next to the farming place. Corn seeds. Meat. Radish. Thankfully, I think most of the inventory sorting that I need to do now is just put all this garbage over here. That should be everything in all honesty. Okay, back to making the place look presentable. I'm gonna need more of this. I don't think I can do anything with this acorn, so I'm just gonna ignore it. It was like, hold on, it was something I've been thinking about that actually is, I wouldn't say like it's physically upsetting or anything, but the thing I've been thinking about, I've seen this in the other, what's it called? Like in another Minecraft 100 survive 100 days challenge. And I realized how weird and kind of dumb it is that they consider like they count the in-game Minecraft days instead of like actual days. Which to me is like sort of weird and dumb because it's like I don't know. I would rather prefer like the days of like the actual life instead of like the days in the video game, if that makes any sense. I think I'm weird for saying that. Because to me, that's like a lot more interesting because a lot more time is gonna pass and stuff instead of like having like a very short, like arbitrary challenge that is sort of meaningless. Maybe I'm just weird for thinking that. I think I can leave this little area right here with some grass. I'm gonna turn this area over here into. I'm gonna turn this area over here on the left into an actual proper place for survival. Put a couple chests and shit on the ground. Not on the ground, but around. Nice. Oh, hey, I got a Discord message. Let me take a look at that. That was Monty. The Mark of the Devil. Luna Pixel. Made for co-op. A vanilla plus experience with the player in mind. There's like millions of people who play these mod packs. That stuff's so upsetting, actually. I gotta put a torch down here. I don't want to fill that in. It's gonna unfortunately be my Lewis hole. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, you're a new guy. Oh, one of those for that? That's not bad, actually. Wait. Oh, I see. What? Is that good? I can't tell that is that good. It looks good. What? That's actually insane. Exactly, a lot of time have passed. They're pumping these out like twice a week. Dude, fucking A. Fucking A to both Luna Pixel Studios and also the insanely good thing that I almost got out of this dude. I don't think he's gonna stay around long enough for me to actually get the really good stuff from his inventory. And Minecraft Parkour Civilization. There we go. That's my vocal stem. Okay, I'll keep this on the ground for now. Alright, let's go break up more wood. Or oak. Oak. You come bokum. Is there any more? No, I guess not. We gotta start reclaiming the land. We need to start making these overgrown high-ass grass things gone. Need to start getting rid of them. We need to start taking back the island and completely remove its natural biome for the betterment of everyone involved. Mostly me. There's a YouTuber that I watch who doesn't play Minecraft very often, but he has a very interesting series that I think about occasionally. Hold on, I'll get back to the thought in just a second. I'm gonna read Monty's thing. Vanilla Plus has like zero change recipes, and they just dump everything that's like, oh, this looks cool with no thought for anything. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I can imagine so. I always one thing that I've always disliked is just general like extreme laziness, especially when that extreme laziness turns a profit in some way. It's like, wow. There's so much like, I don't know. I think the most annoyance for me is that it's kind of the thing that's sort of frustrating about it is that there's a lot of like art that exists in this world, but a lot of it is not. A lot of art cannot be experienced because there's so much garbage just like polluting the system that it's hard to filter through all the goods, to filter through all the garbage to get to the actual good art. And unfortunately, people like these bot pack creators are slowing down the process of people having like good art and stuff, solely for the sake of them being able to turn a profit out of a video game in some way. And turn a lot of people away from the modding community because they market all their packs as good for new players while also having nothing proper to introduce people to modded. I'm like 5 minutes behind, that's why I'm so confused. Yeah, it happens. Not yeah, it happens as into the like modern like the unfortunate like predation on like Minecraft players, but like yeah, as in, that happens for the chat thing being behind. Put that there. Alright, let's put this down. I can probably make this like look a little bit better. Actually, I say that, but I wonder if it will just look better if I use oak planks for this. Yeah, something like that. That looks stupid as hell, but it's gonna have to do. I'm probably gonna put like a window here, and I'm probably gonna leave my bed like right over here in the not in the middle of the room, but like about right here. Here's the funny part: I didn't even actually get started on the actual modded like gameplay of this yet. I'm in the middle of like I'm still in the middle of. I could probably put it in the corner actually. I can get away with that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I haven't even gotten started on the actual like modded gameplay of this yet. I'm still in the middle of like actually getting all my shit together. I want to put the cobblestone right here because I'm gonna need all the cobblestone that I can get. Same thing with the Inferium. I can put the Inferium on one of these things here. What else can I put on there? Not much, really. I'm gonna grab this oak planks, though. It really does look like a longhouse. You were saying it is a bit earlier, but it really just kind of does look like one. Alright, I think I can make a backpack now. Let me see what it takes to build a backpack. I just need a chest and some string. And a chest. I need to make a chest. There we go. We're engaging in gameplay now. We did it. Now I need to figure out how to fucking get rid of this thing. Is it? I think it's the waypoint thing. Hold on, maybe under controls, keybinds, waypoint manager, create waypoint. Can I just unbind this? How do I unbind this? Toggle free? Okay, press escape. Done. We did it. Alright, now how do I make it how do I make the next tier backpack? An iron backpack. Okay, I need iron. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. Hold on. Take this off. Nice. Okay. Is there like another thing I can put on here? There we go. Nice. Looking snazzy now. Next one is gold. I don't think I have enough gold to do that yet. Let me double check the inventory. I have gold nuggets. I think this is just enough to give me my thing. It is, okay. We are the Kennedys are never punished. I forgot how the bit goes, honestly. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Something like that. Alright, now we need diamond. What do these modules do for me? I don't see anything that I really want just yet, in all honesty. Smelting. I need an upgrade base, and I need... Okay, this doesn't look that complicated. I just need to figure out how to make an upgrade base. I need leather and string. Yo, I can fucking make that right now, actually. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Okay. I forgot how to make an upgraded base already. I suppose I'll just find it here. Leather, iron, and strings. Okay. We got the upgrade base, and now I need to make the smelting upgrade. Which is furnace, redstone, dust, and iron. All I need is the furnace, which shouldn't be that difficult. Now I need the redstone. A little bit of these. Okay, now the smelting upgrade, I believe, is here. Shazam! Alright, how does this work now? Theoretically, I can put something in here and it'll smelt, correct? Oh! Okay, that's good, that's good. Do I not have any more coal? I do. Not a lot, though. We need to get back in the mine. We need our pickaxe swing from side to side. Side to side. Get more of these. Let's get half the coal and put that in there. Alright, that's interesting. Okay. Now that we have that working with, I might as well get this removed because I don't need that anymore. I'm never going to use this lead for anything. Okay, what am I doing now? What can I do with copper, actually? There's a mod in this pack that uses copper for stuff, but I don't know what I can actually use it for. Stone to copper furnace upgrade. What does that mean? What does the copper furnace do for me? Does that just make it go faster, theoretically? I can make a heat generator. That wouldn't be bad, honestly. Alright, looks like I can use it for a lot of stuff, but I don't know what any of that stuff is just yet. Immersive engineering? Okay. Copper traveler's boots? Okay. I can make a spyglass? That would go hard, in all honesty. A diving helmet. That would go especially hard, actually. I have no idea how I'm gonna, like... I don't know how that's going to work. But that would go hard, I think. Add all the sand. Let's use the sand. Hey, get out of here. I don't want you in here. Am I in the wrong? Am I in the wrong for yelling at him? I don't think I am. I feel like if anything, I'm especially in the right for that. Dude. Okay, now I definitely don't feel like I'm in the wrong. Get out of here. You're gonna, like, let something in. What's that sound? Is he smoking something? Hey. Okay. I feel like, I don't know, am I wrong for thinking that? Alright, let's have this. I don't know how this diving helmet works. I'm gonna go jump in the lake to find out. I need a back tank. I see. I need andesite for it. Fuck. Well, I guess we gotta go in the mine. Actually, you know what? Get out of the way. Okay, I guess you can stay inside for now, but I really don't want you to be in here. You're gonna have to leave in the morning. Yeah, that's what I said. I'd kick you out right now, but I'm honestly too busy to really care about it right now. Is Mechanism good? It must be. I've been hearing a lot about it, but I can't use it just yet. Oh, it has the jetpack. It requires hydrogen. Is hydrogen just water? There's pneumatic craft. Look at all this stuff that I could be doing, but I'm stuck in like the Stone Age. I'm stuck in the age of like being a baby boy. We're not going to be able to do Greg Tech yet. All right. All right. First and most importantly, we need to start getting the actual Mine Colony started. Hello, stream. 3 hours into the actual fucking stream of the game that we're playing, I'm actually gonna get started on the thing that I named the stream after. Is it even on the list here, or is this something I just need to figure out myself? Because I can figure it out myself. I just would like it if I got stuff for it. No, I just have to do it all by myself, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't see Mine Colonies on the list. Well, we just have to go and do it. Alright, well. We need to make the supply camp, and it's just a couple of chests. This is way more chests than this. Three, four, five, I think. I think five is the appropriate amount. We're doing it. We're starting to actually fucking make our mine colony. Oh, before I forget, I forgot that I wanted to do something before I did that, actually. I wanted to make more of these. More bowls. Bowls. Well, I didn't mean for that to... I didn't mean for this to be what happened, but if it happened, it happened. Why am I walking up here? Like, so that's where I wanted to go. We're making a dwarf mine colony. Next time I play this, that's what I'm gonna name the stream. I'm gonna name it to like funny mine sweep colony. I'm gonna be entering and exiting this cave a lot, so let me go fix that. All right, let's get down here. We did it. 3 hours into the playthrough, or 3 hours into the official playthrough. I might actually be 5 hours in, excluding the time, or like including the time that I wasn't doing things on stream. Select style. We want I don't think stalactite caves is what I want. Let's take a look at all these options here. There's so many things I could do that would be actually pretty awesome. No? Okay. Oh, we gotta go with one of these then. I think stalactite caves will do. Place like place your ground law, stand your ground law. What the fuck brought that up? Why did you bring up the stand your ground law? All right, I gotta start searching these racks for the stuff that's gonna be useful for trying to build this thing to begin with. I was talking about when the merchant was in your house. Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, I didn't want to kill him because one of the merchants that were like outside my house had useful items, and I didn't want them to die just yet. Or like they had useful items to sell. They themselves weren't that useful. Laying barrel. No, son of a bitch, get over here. Where's my gun? I think I left my gun in the house. I can't believe that. The ye old fucking achievement hunter meme, the rob creepers, of all things, that almost would ruined everything. There's more. There's more. Hey. I hear demons and beasts into the abyss, but we don't need to worry about the demons and beasts just yet. Now we're gonna have to. Whoa. Yep. Eat, 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 eat. I don't know where my gun is. Life would be so much better and cooler if I had my gun. Oh, my frames. Can I make sticks out of this twig? Yeah, I can. I can't believe this. This entire time I was having a nice and peaceful experience inside of this cave. And then this had to happen. There's like a random demon hole right next to the thing where I was just building. Hmm. At least we got coal. At least we got coal. That was a lot of coal. No wonder why my thing broke. I don't know if you're able to hear this right now, Monty, but I'm very curious. Isn't there a way to turn things into powder, and when those things get turned to powder, I get more things out of it in this mod pack? I remember that being a thing, but I don't know if that's actually in this mod pack or not. Well, I was hoping that this place would give me all the tools that I would need, but it really didn't. It gave me like 3 stone tools and that's it. Actually, hold on. Here we go, it's all in the back here. None of it is directly useful, though. That's unfortunate. But you know what? Better than nothing. Alright, let's figure out how to build the wand. Where's the wand? I'm being blind. Guard scepter? What the hell is that? Why am I having a moment of... Hold on, what if I just do this? There it is, the build tool. Okay, now we need to build... How does slime even come to mean kill? I have no idea. I'm used to how I knew slime, me personally. Slime means your bud. You're like, hey slime, how's it going, slime? That's how I knew it. And then at some point they changed the meaning of slime. I can probably just build the town hall exactly where I'm standing, in all honesty. Son of a bitch, now I'm foolish. It doesn't matter, I could take it off. Not that much of a curse. Why does this need so much space? Uh, Forget about putting it there. Alright, we'll just have to clear out this then. Drop creeper? Yeah, drop creeper. Whoops, didn't mean to dig that. Well, at least we have a nice little, neat little blemish here. Uh, I don't know why I was having such difficulties remembering how to make coal or make a torch. What is this area? How come I've never seen this before? What is this? There's like a whole new area of the mine that I haven't even seen. Whoa, it just keeps going. Whoa. That's wild. Alright. Time to start fighting my way back. What? Okay. You know, I was feeling a little annoyed that I needed to travel this way to go and deal with all this extra darkness that crept up on me. But if I got that little tiny like piece of equipment out of it, it wasn't that bad. Damn. This rice is not gonna be enough to last me all of the stuff that I need to do. I still have like so many layers of ovens and garbage to go through. Shazam. Alright. Lady Pig Eye, the marbles winner, has awoken nearby. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. I don't want to go that way. Nope, I don't want that. Right. Let's see. This place is still not good yet for the town hall. I need to move it back a little bit further. This is a good height. Set. Here it is. I can't settle here. This place is too close to the world below and claimed by the Herobrine family. Let's journey further out by at least another 416 blocks? No fucking way, dude. I can't believe that. Nah! I wanted to fucking make my house here. I can't believe that. That's so annoying. Well, at least we had a good start. Alright, well. At least I can start building the colony at whatever new area that we need to go to with all the new shit that we have. So it isn't just me needing to build everything with like a stick and a rock. I'm still gonna have to build everything with a stick and a rock, but at least it's not gonna be as bad. We had to share the rock for the whole platoon. So buck up, boy. You won. Well, hey, actually, I need to go out and travel, so if you want, you can stay in here and keep an eye on the house, but I'm gonna have to, like, leave it to you, so make sure the place stays clean by the time I come back, alright? Alright, I'll be back. Monty, was it on that server that we played on that had the really obnoxious, like, winter dragons or whatever, or the water dragons? Oh, we can probably make an interesting, like, little, Japanese style place if these cherry blossoms last long enough into where we're gonna go to. Look, Gorgon, you're home. This is it. We're in Vietnam. We're gonna go colonize Vietnam. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen to me. And look at this. We already found a cave. I'm probably not gonna move into this cave. And can wait for the ice and fire too, so we never need to worry about those again. Yeah. If this cave doesn't open up, I will have to build an above ground colony, which I don't mind that much. It doesn't go much further. Okay, well, we're gonna build an above ground colony. Shoot, and I was really hoping that I was gonna build like an actual like underground colony. I had like a whole idea and everything. I was gonna make like a 332 part series about playing as a dwarf or whatever and doing dwarf roleplay. But nah, that isn't the way that things are gonna be. Damn, my frames are awful in this place. But it'll probably become a lot better as soon as they start actually moving in. Damn, I really wish this went a bit further. I would have loved to build a Japanese place too. Well, we're switching to one of these packs that have like jungle stuff. So let's figure out which one has jungles. That sounds awesome. Jungle Treehouse sounds fun, actually. Yeah, we'll do Jungle Treehouse because that sounds very funny. We'll be like the Ewoks from Star Wars, or basically just like the Vietnamese. Actually, I say that as a bit, but I actually think I think the whole thing with the Ewoks in Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, was meant to be like an allegory for the Vietnam War. Okay, let's build another supply camp here. Select style. Make sure that I do this right again, because I don't want to risk it. Jungle Treehouse, play supply camp. Shazam. Oh, it needs to meet the criteria. Okay. Damn. I already placed a supply ship or camp in this world. Well, I wanted the convenience of having one of these, but if we can't have that, then we just can't have that. All right, let's do the build tool. Where's the block? Is that it? I think that's it, actually. Get this off my fucking screen. Get rid of this. Where'd it go? Let's go to Shepherd's Colony. What should we call it? Nam. Let's call it Nam. Signed Covenant. Here we are. We're Vietnam now. Okay. Next, I need to build a builder's hut. I don't remember how to build that. All I need is a door. Okay, that's fair. Well, I'm just holding doors like a little idiot. Okay. I think this will be good. Put that there. Understood. Don't need to worry about that. I remember how to do this. Manage workers. Yeah, I guess you're the builder now. You decided that yourself. We need oak. Okay, I guess. Start building. Hey, bud.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, don't tell me how to play the. Don't tell me how to play this. I know how this works. The only thing that I need to remember is I need to see what exactly you'd need for this.
What's it today, then?
Hmm. Please make more space around the location. Is that what you need? You just need to find a way to get up there? I started working on the builder's hut. Okay, what do you need? What?
I'm gonna die.
What the fuck is that? Why are you getting attacked by a noodle? The bamboo creeper? He just started getting attacked by fucking asparagus. Alright, he needs
Listen, son, I
something.
got work.
He needs an axe. Oh god, there's another fucking bamboo creeper. Get out of here. I need to figure out how to make a mega torch. I need blocks of gold. I unfortunately do not have that. I need to make my way back to the original base. I'll do that right now because we need all the I need all the garbage from the original base and bring it over. I'm so annoyed that is a rule that I need to go and I can't build a thing around the world spawn. If I would have known that, I probably would have spent less of my time actually in the mine and more of my time traveling around to go and find really good spots to build up a colony. I'm kind of happy with what I've decided to pick right now. I don't think it's a bad choice, but I am annoyed. I am mildly annoyed. Let me hit the hay in there. Let me see. Let me hit the hay in there so I can skip ahead today. And I'm gonna see what it takes to build a waystone. I think the waystone is what we need to really make the most out of this unfortunate situation. A warp stone? I know where amethyst is, but I don't have the rest of the ingredients. Hmm. I'm not gonna worry too much about the hemp right now. I'll bring this thing with me. Are you serious? You can't be that lonely. You have one of your buds here with you. You can't be like going out of your way to go and be a nuisance. Like, I don't understand why he is the way that he is. I always like how a good chunk of modern Minecraft isn't even like doing all the really cool like stuff where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go like slay dragons. I'm gonna go build a machine that like fires off catapults and stuff and like super destroys everything in a 300-mile radius. I'm gonna build the red matter bomb. Most of modern Minecraft is I have to go walk around my base and make a lot of and like harvest my rice. I need to go outside of my base and I need to pick some flowers. And that is most of the Minecraft like modded gameplay experience is going around and being like, all right, I'm gonna go pick flowers. Onio? An onion. All right. I'm gonna go harvest my bed and then I'm gonna go back to over there and start making it into a proper like little industrial sector. Hey, guess what? You don't get to keep the bed anymore. That's fine. I fucked that up. I can't believe that. Let's eat. Let's consume our daily bread. I'm running low on coffee, which honestly isn't that bad. I've had like this cup of coffee since before the start of the stream, and we're looking at 3 hours and 30 minutes of me playing this game for the stream, and I've only started getting to like the bottom of it, which isn't bad. The thing is that I don't want to be consuming my coffee very fast. Did I make sure to grab? I didn't grab that much inferium. Was unfortunate. Well, inferium isn't that hard to find. It just is in the ground. Damn, the frame rate is awful in this area. I probably could have, probably should have chose a better place than this. Okay, let's reorganize. What does he need? Hey, bud. You need jungle log. Unfortunately, it's all around us. There it is, okay. I don't know why I was having such a hard time trying to remember where the hell this stuff is. You need more? Okay, that's weird. Crafting table on a jungle fence. I don't think I'm gonna put this stuff in the ground just yet. I will put that there just for the sake of putting it there. I'm not gonna worry too much about the saplings just yet. Jungle plank, labs, and stairs. Let me plant some of this oak over here. Alright, let me cut down a lot of this bamboo because this is gonna be a problem. Okay, let's make a chest as well. Oh, let me cut down one of these jungle trees. Whoa. I almost fell down. But look at that. I haven't even built the base yet, and these guys are finding a way to throw themselves off of something. Alright, I don't remember how to make a campfire. I just need sticks. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. A lot of what we need to do is kind of just built on waiting on a few things. Okay, I think I need architect's cutter. I need stone slabs for it, like pure stone slab. Fuck. I don't think I have any cobble on me. That's fine. Cobble comes out of the ground, and we're gonna need to figure out a way to get down here anyways. Hmm. Trying to see what I can do about getting into this. Oh. There seems to be a place of wickedness and evil. Oh, it's a proper cave. So it is a place of wickedness and evil. Alright, we won't go down there just yet, but it's nice to know that it is there. Whoa. Ouch. I think this place would have been better for the thing that I wanted to build. I think this would have been a better place for the dwarf zone, but I kind of fucked up.
Somebody help me!
I wish I knew what was causing these bamboo creepers to spawn. Is it just this area over here? I really need to get that mega torch. I may need to jump into that mine and start seeing what I can. Seeing what I can do. Hmm. Bamboo leaves. Currently my mind is, well, shit. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't remember what all I had in my inventory, so I'm gonna quickly empty this. Thank God I can hit the hay. Wait, people are getting killed by skeletons and shit? Oh, there they are. What am I doing again? Architect thing. What is this thing at the bottom? Strip of wood? Can I just use normal wood, or does it have to actually be stripped? No, normal wood is fine. Okay. Is there another one? There's another shooter. What is this? -20 gravity? That doesn't sound bad. It's like feather falling, but not as good. Or if the gravity accelerates. It does, okay. So it is just straight up just like feather falling, but worse. I need to make a builder's list or something. I forget what it's called. Hold on, let's check it out. It's called like a work list, work order, mine colonies. It's one of these scroll things. Is it a resource scroll? Is that what I want? It's either the resource scroll or the clipboard. I need leather. Okay, that's unfortunate. What about the clipboard? I still also need leather for that. Mang. Okay, let's see what we have here. Jungle planks. I have a ton of those actually. Now you need a 92 jungle slab. I can do that. Hmm. Can I not put this in here? The fuck? Okay, there we go. That's, for some reason, that didn't want to work. Jungle slab. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Well, at least I have something for the furnace. Damn, at least I have something for the trash can. Okay. If I can't use that, I may need to use something else instead. I may need to use one of these sawmills. Yeah, I think this sawmill will work. Shut up. I'm currently at 64 and I need 92. I think I need another 28. Mathematics. Even if I'm wrong, I can always just, I'd rather have less than what I need than more. Because I can go and just make more. Alright, oak sign and oak ladder. Soy. I don't need soy. I don't need sesame. I forgot to grab the lava out of that thing. Well, that's fine. Actually, meanwhile, I'm not busy. I mean, I am busy, but I'm not, like, extremely busy as I used to be, like, 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna go around and gather, you know what it's called, water. Damn, that's a fat-ass bee. I don't think it was very kind of me to point out the protrusion of that beast, that bee. I'm glad out of all things, that little tiny dumb thing still works. All right. I'll just go and get some motherfucking water. I'm gonna be using this water here for the rice. Oh, that's nice. Accidentally spitting bars. No, I'm kidding. Do I not have... I guess I don't have the tools on me. I want to make sure I don't need to worry about the rice early so it doesn't become a problem to the point where it becomes crippling and detrimental. Actually, did I even need to do that? I didn't even need to do that. Alright, what else did they need? They needed some other shit, but I really don't remember.
'Tis a fine day.
Jungle stairs, 64 and 56 jungle fence. 64 and 56. 64 stairs. Oh, before I do that, 64 stairs. Where's my axe? Here it is. $64 stairs. And 56 of the fences. $56 fences. Can I make 56 fences out of this? I can. I'm pretty curious about what I'm gonna have for dinner. Oh fuck, I accidentally made it all. Oh. I was gonna put the rest in a crate. Rack, sign, and ladders. Do I have any more? Yeah, more of this. How do I make a ladder? Yeah, did I make a ladder actually? Oh, is it a fucking actual recipe? Damn. I didn't expect that out here in the jungle biome I would be having oak envy. Crude oil. Nice, at least we can do some stuff with pneumatics, with the pneumatic shit. Okay, what do they need to do? They wanted to... You want a 9 for oak signs? Okay, that's weird. Where the hell's my oak? Thought I had oak on me. I do, I just didn't... Fucking freak. Okay. Oak planks. Okay. Then we need 1 oak sign. And I forget how many ladders he said he needed. I think he needed like 9. I think the worst part of these bamboo creepers is that they're so quiet. And that one came from the sky, so I don't know how that happened.
I heard a whistle that time.
Shut up. Racks. You need a rack. A rack under Mine Colonies. Where are racks? Rack? There it is, right there. It's 2. Did she just like... Did she just fall over and hurt herself? Okay. Ingot. Build tool. There you go. Alright, now we just need to give him a ton of axes. I'm gonna give him a bunch of wooden axes to start with.
Hi.
You know how loud is like how loud he talks. He's just so just loud. Alright, is that enough for you?
Fine afternoon.
Are you ready to start working? I've started work on builder side. Alright. While he goes and does that, I'm gonna do something I've been holding off for like a minute, mostly due to the fact that I was feeling, I don't want to say that I was feeling lazy, but I was feeling a little bit scared about it. We're gonna go hit the mine. We're gonna go hit the mine that's right underneath the house, or the place that we're building. The colony. I've been holding off on it mostly due to the fear of what's down there. I think hitting it from this way would probably be best. Whoa. That was a ton. What is that? Why did he like why did he make his presence known and then immediately disappear like a cryptid video? Damn, is there no way just to get down? No, not really. Apparently not. Ouch. Honestly, it might be easier if I jump down there and fight my way back up. It's gonna have to be how it's gonna go. I light the place up as I move. Just move different. Make sure the place is all light up before I go and start the fighting. Just so that they won't be able to spawn reinforcements on me in the middle of the fight. Ouch. I don't know what this is. Alright, let's eat. Alright, let's get the fighting. Yeah, there's so many zomboids. I might be able to cheese them a little bit if I do this. Summoned. There's something summoning them? It's you. What a fucking little dipshit. Making me so goddamn mad. The necromancer, and the worst part about it is that as soon as he was getting his ass beat, he immediately started turning around and tried to what's it called? He immediately started like sipping potions and stuff whenever I was in the middle of kicking his ass. Okay, at least there's a way out of here. Oh, almost did something bad. Okay. It's so funny that the Enderman is in this game. Like a fucking random like, oh no. This is bad. This is not good. I'm no longer in control. Get out of this cave. Summon a skeleton. Great, there's something summoning them. Damn, okay. I had to really focus in there because of how bad of a situation I accidentally got myself into. It's always going to be the move that we're going to pull off at the function. Dude, zombie brutes. Let me just get out of here, in all honesty. I kind of don't like that. I really don't vibe with that, so what if I just leave? Really fuck that up. Oh, my torches. Fuck. I gotta get back down there. Okay. Well, at least I managed to put all that stuff against the wall now, so I won't really need to worry about that. Obviously, I got this water here to work with. Hmm. There's so many entrances into this cave. It's interesting to see. Alright, let's make our way back to the base. When we get actually established, I need to start cutting down all this bamboo because it's. I think the bamboo is killing my frame rate. Cheryl the super. Tell Cheryl the super to go back. I don't want her here. Alright, how are things looking? What do you need now?
I'm missing something. I can't work like this. I'm waiting for this. I can't work.
Oh? Alright, let's take a look here. I think the most aggravating thing about all that effort is that after all that work, all I got was like 18 cobblestone. Well, at least I managed to clear the abominable area underneath the base. I don't know why I made a pickaxe. It's probably gonna need the pickaxe at some point.
I'm missing something. I can't work like this.
I can't believe he ate my food twice. I'll check on the rice. Rice is looking good. Could do with more though, so let's start making more. All right. I think we have time, and also I want to finish the stream on building up all these gubbins here. Okay, now he's working. Now that I observed him, he decided that he's gonna go back to work. All right, let's go hit up the cave again. Hold on, before I do anything drastic, I have an idea. It's gonna involve doing something drastic. I really didn't need to do that. That was like an unnecessary risk. All right, let's start lighting up this cave again. We're playing Deep Rock Galactic now. Damn, this place would have been awesome for the dwarf fortress. If only I would have found this before. What's in here? I think it just leads to the outside again. You've earned 1 levels. Click here if you want to access the GUI to increase one of your perk. What does this mean? What? Knowledge of death? What is this? What the fuck is that? Voodoo puppet? Uh, sure, I'll take that. Okay, that's weird. Is that another? There's another necromancer. I think the spider's gonna kill me before anything else. Oh shit. Oh no. You look foolish now, don't you? I thought you guys would all go away once your leader's been killed. Fine, have at you. Have fast. Get done in. It's like, you know, I'm actually having fun playing this. I looked towards those beasts and I said, have at you. I was over here having fun. I'm like role playing and shit. I'm doing the forbidden like thing that you do in Minecraft modded. I'm having fun. I did see that thing on the ground, but I want to light up this place more before I get jumped by any more creatures, like this bamboo creeper. Which honestly does not feel like a creeper. It just feels like you're just a weird, disgusting, like, stick thing. Is there more of you? Okay. I think this place isn't sufficiently lit up yet, but I think it's a good start. At least I won't have to fight like 32 different mobs just to move 5 feet. Alright, let's go see what's in here. Can I actually mine this? Whoa. Do you have any gold in here? No, not really. Whoa. What? Why did I get 2 backpacks, dude? No, not after I don't fucking need them. If I can't immediately spot a use for it, I'll just put it in my backpack. I think I can use these backpacks as extra chests. Actually, you know what? Here's what I can do. Since my iron one is obviously good, you know what I can do? I can start carrying these backpacks around and just do this. Yeah, I can do that. We're cheating. We're abusing the system. Alright, I've already torched that way up. Hmm. Thinking about how badly I'm gonna need to start eventually investing into like Greg Tech or something. Not Greg Tech, what is it? Here's Construct? One of those things. It's sunset. Damn. Damn. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so like amazed that it's sunset. A tisket, a tasket. Oh, it's because I got the basket. Hey, bud, how's it going? I'm just gonna leave you to it. He seems to be quite busy. Here's the thing: if I can't spot an immediate use for something, I'm just gonna leave it in. Okay. If I can't spot an immediate use for it, I'm just gonna leave it in the inventory. Hmm. What can I use this Easter basket for? Oh, chocolate bunny. Whoa. Eterna. I don't know what that is. Alright, I won't be able to hit the mines for a minute. I need to spend some time making this into like a making a little rice field. I really need more. I really need to get enough gold to make gold blocks. That's something I never thought I would actually worry about in Minecraft. Isn't that right, little bunny? Okay, I think this is a good. This is definitely not a good start, but this is a start. Oh, show. I have a ton of bone meal actually. Let me go hit the thing. Hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna stop all these bamboo creepers. They just keep showing up. Other than the mega torch, but I need gold blocks for that.
Mutton and potatoes. Can't get better than that.
What an obnoxious person. That dude is so annoying. Muttons and potatoes. Can't get any better than that. Shut the fuck up. Whoa. I didn't expect to see this guy spawn in front of me. Where did my builder go? I don't remember where he. I don't remember who he is. Oh, there you are. Okay. Damn. Okay, I really need to hit the mine. Like before, I thought I could slow down a little bit and be all the way up here, but evidently I cannot be up here. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of a like clencher sequence. I thought I was just about to die. Alright, let's go find that gold. What is that? I see like a World of Warcraft like Titan boss over there. There's some type of like golem. Can I ignore that? Can I just... Okay. Alright, my foot feels like it's about to fall asleep, so let me quickly reposition for a second. Alright, we're good. Blue axolotl. Golden axolotl? Alright, now we have to fight. I was like John Wick, he'd have to like pull his thing up to me really close and shoot me in the heart. One of these days I'm gonna spot gold. Oh, I hate you. I think there's gold on the left. It really isn't. That was thorium. Lead. Oh. I'm quite in a rich axolotl environment. We have the purple axolotls, not purple, we have the blue axolotl, the gold axolotls, or was yellow. I can pretend they're gold just for a moment. And the other axolotls, I forgot what the other one was. Pink. Probably should have set a/home upstairs instead of doing all this shit. Because at some point I need to figure out a way back up. Gold? Not a lot. Thank God, I hope there's food. I only have one thing of rice left. Gold? Okay, that's pretty good. What did I get? This looks like oven mitts. Chainmail gloves? How do I put this on? And the mittens? Oh, I can't put them on. I guess I can put them on the curios, even though it looks like they would fit in the hand slot. I don't know why it sounded so resentful when I said that. Okay, I'm still gonna need like let's see, I need 2 blocks, so I need 18 ore of gold. I almost went into like a little loop of saying 18, 18, 18. All these 25 pieces of dirt are gonna have to be my way out of here. What am I doing? Okay. I think I just jumped this. Okay. Builder Alamer was killed by a slime. Fuck, that's actually annoying. I think I can mimic. I was gonna live down there forever now. Wait. Okay, you know what? You were doing a bit earlier where like, oh, scary, scary, but like actually look down there. That is scary. Inferno gem? Oh, it's like Diablo. Ready? And that was just a wraith. Damn, I thought that was Five Nights at Freddy. Alright, Freddy, you're out of here. Do I see any of the tiny boxes down there? The things that'll activate the warden? Imagine getting killed by a slime. What a noob. Me? I don't remember running into a slime, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, are you talking about the dudes in here? Okay. I keep seeing thorium, and I keep mistaking it for gold, and I was about to like get so mad about it, I was gonna say, I keep seeing thorium. Like as if I'm talking like fucking Mike Tyson. Just need 18 gold. I think I'm gonna be stuck in this mine forever. I'm especially gonna be stuck in here forever because I have no idea where I'm gonna go after the fucking warden thing. The warden is like really putting a hamper on all the stuff that I'm currently thinking about what I'm gonna be doing down here. Please give me gold. Fuck. How immediately am I going to regret going down there if I spot the warden? Like, how immediate is it going to be? How bad can it be? Okay, let's get down there a little. Oh. Is that chest trying to come back up to get me? That chest? saw redstone, but I really don't need redstone as much as I used to anymore. Oh, there's gold right there. Dude, diamond. Whoa. Okay. Before we worry about that, let's kill this guy. Oh, let's light this place up so I don't get jumped by any monsters of the night. Any creatures of bestial nature. Ouch. I really gotta get like a shield or something. Damn, I just have to like full blown just risk running into there. Hmm. What is this? Uranium? I'm sure it's okay to be sitting right next to it. What has... Okay. Let's just get out of here. When has uranium ever been a danger to anyone? Name a single time. What does this guy have on his back? Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have enough equipment to really justify being down here for much longer. What is this? Oh my fucking goodness, Lord, dude. Dude, who knew there was gold in them hills? Was it? It's that meme of fucking like 99% or like 98% of gamblers quit before they make it big. And the very moment that I was thinking, like, you know what? I think we're done here. I think I'm gonna go back up to the surface. I immediately find what I'm looking for. That's so funny. I forgot about that. I honest to God forgot about that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here before it gets bad. Oh, it's that fucking stupid mimic that's running around. I was wondering what was making those noises in the dark. Bell monster! It's a Northern Lion bell monster. I can't believe it. I found gold somewhere around here. Here it is. You're such a non-threat to me, dude. Stalker music? Dude, better be careful with that. You're gonna get sued. Now let's get out of here. Oh my goodness lord. I wasn't even that far from the surface. The surface was like a hop, skipping a hop, skipping a jump away. Hey guys. Look out of the way. Holy shit, I gotta figure out what makes them make noises and have them shut the fuck up forever. Alright, what do you need?
Yes. Mm.
Alright, well you're the builder, so what do you need?
If you say so.
Recall builder. You gonna get started on building or what? You know, I bet I need to put this thing up for you to start building again. Because you're gonna be sitting here being all confused and stuff. I've started working on the builder's hut. Alright. I'm gonna leave her alone to go and do that for like 3 minutes. You're the guy that had all my stuff. Okay. Lucky iron shovel of the light bringer.
So, what'll it be for you?
A lesson here, you son of a bitch.
Oh, the buffet at the restaurant is exquisite.
There you go. I don't remember how to make the mega torch. We got it. Alright, little freaks and bobbers. We're no longer going to be worried about monsters anymore.
The roof is so precarious, it rains on my head.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I may start building my workshops downstairs, right where all this gubbins is, like on the first floor where the big water level is. I may go down there and start building my workshop and stuff. The question is, what do we want to build first? Because we're waiting on these guys to get started on actually building their stuff. So in the meanwhile, we can keep ourselves busy. I see. Okay. Productive tree. Whoa. Oh, it's nighttime? It's nighttime. Alright, time for you guys to get back to work. Get to work. Alright, I'll be back to check up on them. Alright, let's see about turning this little area here into our little slice of paradise. Where exactly will I turn? I suppose it'll just have to be this, one of these little spots right here. We have all this entire cavern to work with. It's just that it's a question of how much do I want to clear out to start making my little base and shit here. I think over here is a bit too far, in all honesty. I don't really see myself actually doing anything right here. This little corner we'll have to do. Okay. Sophisticated storage. Do I not have copper on me? I think I have copper upstairs. Let me go get some copper, and as well as I'm gonna get some copper, I'm gonna go get some motherfucking, you know, planks and stuff. Not planks. I'm gonna get you know. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Why am I so forgetful? A sapling. I'm gonna get an oak sapling or something. Which is what I would say if I knew where there was any at all in any of these inventories. I got some. Okay, that's enough. Just gonna sit back. Oh, my back is a little fucked up right now. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. Alright, I said I wanted to get the thing and this other thing built, but I think I'll just get the most basic ass thing here built before I worry about anything else. Shut the fuck up. Let me get away from these freaks. Alright. Damn. Alright, let's get to work. Did I remember to grab the copper? I forgot to grab the copper. like to imagine these guys are like busy enjoying their lives and stuff, and I just come by and I just swear at them the entire time. Which honestly they do deserve, but it's just a funny visual. Alright, I think those would be a good start. Is that not how you make a copper chest, or am I being weird? It's copper ingots, and then you have a chest. Or does it need to become a sophisticated storage chest? Do I need to put it in here and make it sophisticated storage? Oh, I need a redstone torch. That would explain it. Okay. Now I think the next thing that I need to do is I need to surround this with iron. 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 Nope. It isn't. It isn't surround, it's just to put a little cross on it. I don't want to have to go down to go and get more, what's it called? Iron and stuff? Not iron and stuff. Redstone and stuff, but that's an unfortunate reality that we're looking at. Is that at some point I need to go back. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, what? What is it that we need to do to build Tinker's Construct stuff again? I forget. I think the first thing is the thing on a table or whatever. How to make seared cobblestone? Do I just find it, or is it a drop? I'm looking too far ahead. I really don't need to worry about it that much. I forgot what the crafting... It's called the crafting station. Okay. Crafting table and a pattern. How do I make the pattern again? 2 sticks and a thing. Okay. I remember this stuff. I remember this stuff being alright, but I never really got to learn too much about it. There's no quest for Tinkers? Well, I guess we have to figure it out ourselves. Other wood planks. Oh, any type of plank. Okay, I see. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Now I have to remember how to make schematic things. Is it actually a sand cast? Do I need sand for this? Okay, so I need to make a part builder, which I don't have yet. Okay, okay. Cannot shape. Okay. What materials can I put in here then? What would it take to build me a gun? Limb, grip, and bowstring. What does cultivated do? This thing for a gun? Grip and bowstring, okay. Do I need a rope for the string? Okay, might as well, while I'm here, I'm gonna take a look at what it takes to build seared. Do I build seared cobblestone or do I need to find seared cobblestone? Okay, I can get seared brick from grout. What is grout? Gravel, sand, and a clay ball. Well, that seems like it's a lot of work, but you know what we can do to circumnavigate that? I need to go upstairs and see if I have any more of this. You guys still taking forever to build your thing? Probably is taking you extra long because it's nighttime. Was that a monkey? Oh, it was a parrot. Hello, little parrot. Let me see if I have anything for you, parrot. There you go. You want some onion seeds? No, you don't want onion seeds? So let me see if I have any wheat. I have wheat seeds. Here. Nice. Yeah, come with me. Come over here. Here, hang out at my place. Nice. Alright, let's go get these guys working again. Alright, what's stopping you from working now? And Minecraft parkour is like in Minecraft parkour civilization.
I can't work like that.
I need a shovel. Fuck it, I don't have the type of shovel you want either. Alright, let me go build you a shovel. Do I not have any stones I can immediately give you from my inventory? No. Okay, well, we'll just have to make it out of log.
I'm waiting for something.
There you go. Wait no longer. You are now ready to work. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here on the screen for you guys real quick. No, I can't. I can't because the game is not fucking multiplayer. Actually, hold on, maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this on the screen. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Oh, the buffet at the restaurant is exquisite.
Are you kidding me? What a fucking freak. Get out of here, get a life. He willingly walked out of his way to get into my vision, because I was AFK that whole time. Hey, get back to work. Anyways, I need to get back to the mine. Now, the reason why I needed to get back into the mine is that I need to place a couple of dirt blocks here, which I don't have, unfortunately, but I plan on making an Inferium farm right there. But I'm gonna need to travel back to the original base to get my old Inferium Essence plant and get all my other Inferium Essence shit out of the house. Alright, let's go. I can't believe that. I was trying to be cool for no reason. I had no reason to do what I did. Alright. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I forgot to get rid of the thing. Let me get rid of that. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make for myself tomorrow. I have some cuts for a steak. I can probably just do that for my breakfast and lunch. Alright, hey Rumi. Yeah, I came back to pick up my seeds. And this. And my gun. I also forgot about my gun. It's a good thing you reminded me about my gun. Is that right, Rumi? We're good here. Alright, well, see you later. I'll be back. That was kind of cool, you gotta admit. I have no reason to be as cool as I am. I just kind of feel like it sometimes. I am well into the 5 hours of stream. Holy frig, Lois. Ah, fuck. You know what I could have done while Gorgon was here? I could have done the whole, like the video and shit. I forgot to tell Gorgon to like the stream. Give the streams a thumbs up. I gotta remember to do that bit. It's a bit that I think is like dumb. I have like my inner like punk rocker where I'm like, oh yeah, that's cringe. But unfortunately, there's a thing where it's like, yeah, it's cringe, but it's something that I need to do. Like it's a part of the job. I say the job. I'm not getting paid by YouTube yet. I would love to be. I think I'd be the happiest camper in the world if I was getting paid by YouTube, but unfortunately, I'm not. Not yet. I probably won't be for the longest time either. Does it need water? Why won't my seeds seed into there? Am I crazy? Am I dumb? Does it need light immediately? Okay, I guess it did. I think I only need more seeds for that. So let's go and see if we have any more wheat seeds. I know that I used the last of it on the parrot, but I can probably get some more. Five is enough. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of this shit. Parrot. Parrot the platypus. Alright. The more and more that I get used to the plunge, I think the more and more I'm just gonna be a cool guy. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, trying to make infernum seeds. Inferium. I need that many for damn. What does inferium cold do for me actually? I really need to find an infusion crystal. I need prosperity shards, and I haven't found a single bit of prosperity shards in this entire time that I've been in these caves. That's genuinely insane, actually, now that I think about it. Do I not have that much inferium? I thought I had more than this. Oh, nice. We did it. Say we did it. They did it. They fucking built a builder's hut. Alright, I think the next thing I need to build immediately is a tavern so I can start housing all these stupid, dumb little idiots. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. The cat stepped on the goddamn laptop again. What did you do? You didn't break anything. You didn't break anything. Okay. Whoops. I think I need the build tool. I see where it is, but I don't know how. I don't know if it's coming to me. It is, yeah. How high does this need to be? Fairly, apparently. This spot will just have to do. Okay, we have to go all the way up there, I guess. Does it really need to go all the way up there, or am I just like being dumb and weird? What does it take to build a scaffolding? String and bamboo. Leather wish, I'm pretty. Oh, well, I have a lot of that. I don't have a lot of bamboo though, or string though. Can I need an axe. Do I not have an axe in my inventory? No, I do not. Is there a thing I can build as a like sophisticated? Can I put a crafting table in my inventory, or is that like a? Is that a forbidden thing? Workbench. The botanist. Uh, Crafting upgrade. It's not that bad. All I need is leather, which I'm sure we have a couple of. But the only thing that's going to be a problem is... I don't remember what. The leather. Or the string. We need to build a... We need to build hemp stuff, like a hemp farm. We'll trade this outer layer here as our hemp farm. Industrial hemp. I may have like a ton of bone meal too. Alright, not a ton, but at least I got a couple. Oh, beautiful music. Alright. What a start. And then I need an axe. I forgot that I needed an axe. That's weird. I was gonna say, that's weird. I already have an axe. So my question was, did I already cut this thing down? I didn't. I just have an axe in my inventory that's already a little broken for some reason. I don't know why this is gonna take a while. Okay, I see. So it does go up. That means that it has a base. I suppose this is the base. Okay. Now where's the barrel? Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, sure. I'll accept whatever you want me to do. Alright, that's gonna be set up for tomorrow. That's gonna be like a tomorrow stream thing. This is what's so funny is that it took me 3 hours to get to the start of what we wanted to do. And then it took me another 2 hours to actually get the first step of building the colony down. And most of the time was spent with me trying to look for the stupid mega torch and doing a bunch of other like dumb bullshit in between. And I think I don't want to say the worst part about it is that we're nowhere near done either, because I think that's the charm of it is that I think is that we're not yet to the point of like it not being a problem anymore. What else did I wanted to make string for actually? I don't remember. I think I wanted to make string for the thing. Bars. But I'm also gonna need string for let's jump. I'm also gonna need string for the stuff down here. Tough collar. We have a gun in our hands now. No longer will we be the victims of bullying. Now we are the bullies. It was really dumb that I made that because I already have a gun to begin with. Alright, let me go to the Tinker Station over here. Here's what we're gonna do. For now, we're gonna do this. One A colony or one colonies. Our second priority is gonna be getting Tinkers going, and number 3 is mystical aggro. 4. Actually, no, I'll change that around. Tinkers is after mystical aggro. Tinkers and 4. What will the 4th be? I suppose create. So in order of magnitude, what we really need to get going is the colonies, followed by mystical agriculture, which is what I started a bit over here. It's gonna take a while, but that's what I've started. And then tinkers, and then create. So one for the 1A for the colony. Tavern. And then 2A. I think for mystical agriculture is the crystals. I'll understand what I mean when I come back. 3A for tinkers. Can I put an H? No, I can't. So I suppose I'll write that for tinkers as I need to find bricks. 4 create. Oh god, I need to do a lot of shit for create. I don't want to say that I want to make a grinder, but what will we need from create immediately? What would be useful from create? I don't know. I guess making a blast thing for now. So here's gonna be our stuff for tomorrow when we're done with this. Well, for when we not tomorrow, but for the next time when we stream this, which may be like 2 or 3 days from now. Because tomorrow I'm thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas. Just go and test the waters to see whether or not that's something that we do want to fuck with. But for now, with the Minecraft stuff, we're looking at a pretty solid start. This is not worth 5 hours of me just digging around. But unfortunately, the first 3 hours of the stream was set back by an unfortunate thing that I didn't know about, a mechanic that I didn't know about. If I would have known, I wouldn't have done what I did, but what's done is done. Mr. Danny? Oh, I don't need to worry about him. But yeah. I have an idea what I can do after 1B. Guard towers. to a Superium or whatever. Three 3B. I went the right B for 2A. 3B, which is Tinker's. And then 4B. Make grinders. Well, it's gonna take forever. Making grinders for create is gonna take forever, but that is a thing that we have on the chopping block. Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of this for 4A for 4A. Get andesite. That's the most important thing we need, is that we just need to get andesite going. So that'll be the macro. Let's get some stuff for the micro going too, because we just have extra. We have extra time. We can just fuck around with the to-do list. All right, to do the second part of the to-do list. Let's put the rest of this down, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this, but that's what I'll do for now. So this is the to-do list. We have the macro and we have the micro. I need to actually make a little cool shed right here. I think unfortunately it's gonna be made out of bamboo, like not bamboo, but out of this jungle planks. I suppose I'll also need to actually, you know, since we have the time, let's do this. So I'll knock this down by a little. That will just have to be on a stand or something. I don't know what this theurgy shit is. That was magic. I have to assume it's magic. That's the only thing that I could think it could be. There you go. This will make it look a lot more official, rather than just a little tiny thing that I smacked together. I think this will be done with cobblestone for now. I wonder if I have enough dark oak with me to use for accents and stuff. That'll be a thing I have to figure out tomorrow. All right. that'll be it for now. We'll do Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. Probably around 5 or 6 p.m. by time, CST. No, we can't. I have Arma to do. Alright, we're doing Arma tomorrow. We're gonna do Arma, and then we're gonna do, and then tomorrow, or the day afterwards, we're gonna do Fallout New Vegas. Alright, so there's that. We have 3 days of Fallout New Vegas. 3 days of Fallout New Vegas. Starting next week. Alright. That is all for now. Ciao for now. Let me get rid of the bathroom break thing. Ciao for now.